I'm coming. One second.
And it's still cut steep, but it's mad love.
Let's go. What a morning, guys. What a morning. 500%. Woo, 500%. Oh my days. Guys. Great morning, in fact. Oh my days. Guys. Oh my days. I don't know what to tell you. If you're not a member, honestly, you need repentance for your sins. Why? Because you do. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. Have I seen No, I haven't looked at. I looked at Spy. Spy's up there. I haven't seen it recently though. Let me add some of the other names we kind of like on the list here. Okay, one second. Okay. A bit of a comeback on this one. GEM looks a bit interesting too, so little bit interesting. And there we go. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let me go back to VC. Oh my days, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Discord link. How do we join Discord? You don't join. Discord is not something you join. Discord is something you are. I'm trying to say something stupid, you know. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. What are you guys doing? Oh my days. Let's do it. Let's do it. Was it alerted in Discord? Oh my days. Discord is not something you're invited to. It's something you're blessed to be a part of. No, that doesn't sound good. You know, that doesn't sound that good. We need to find a different saying. Virus, help me out. Help me out, Virus. Unbelievable. Anyways, I'm trying to give me a second. I'm just uploading one of these on here as well. The virus is yeah. Oh my VC Raymond. Damn guys. If you're not a member, oh my days. Yeah. Uh there we go. So let's see. Sam got in at 76 cents. 76 out at $2.50. Oh my days, Sam. Oh my days. Woof. Damn. What a fire move. Gem is looking good though. Like Gem is looking interesting. That's why it's on the list as well, obviously. But that's a nice little push into the open. We have 13 minutes before the market opens. Plenty of time, right? We're kind of sitting, approaching a triple top here for Gem though, so just be mindful, right? So the closer we get to 46, 47, 48, triple top. It would have been easy if that's at 50 cents, but it's not. XHLD, we talked about this one last night as a potential swing play, pre-market, watch. This has been nice, very nice, right? So this one ran up as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we'll keep an eye on that. But I just want to say, oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Yeah. Oh my days. What's oof? Oof. What is Spy doing? What did Microsoft do, Rob? Did they cure something? Shush. Then again, we're up, not 1% yet. So, no dips allowed. Straight boom skis. Yeah. Invite? Sure, I'll send you an invite. Sure, sure, sure. 1 second. Uh, that seems stupid, Rob. Who made that? They need to quit whatever they're doing and just give up. This is your invite link. Yeah, yeah, that's your invite link at the bottom there. For the village trip, new deal partnership with OpenAI. That's interesting. Yeah, that might not even hold. That seems a bit silly. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Tuesday. Yeah, good morning, good morning, good morning. OpenAI is making deals with everybody, Rob. Everybody. Leave the bushmeat alone. I beg. Oh, virus. Let's go. Like when you're approaching the open, guys, and something's already ran 500%, you feel like we should just close the markets, and go back to bed, you know, because we cooked it, cooked. Oh my days, guys! If you're not a member, like, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Is the only question. Anyways, Top two, three, top. I was about to say top two, right? Top three stocks going into the open, guys. VC, XHLD. Again, we talked about this one last night, right? So this one this morning when the news came out, right? So there you go, Felix, right? XH XHLD just made my day. I have a few more shares. Let them run today. Look at that, right? Beautiful. So this one was on the watch list from last night as number one, right? Number one name on the watch list last night was this, and we talked about getting in closer to 30 cents or break above 40 cents. That thing cooked this morning. Cooked, right? Cooked. So nice little run. Let's see what it does after the market opens. Still on the watch list, definitely. And then VC, guys. VC. What do you see? VC. 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 Look at this, right? The news came out this morning at 7 at so 8:20 Eastern, right? Um, Awarded U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, blah 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 blah, right? So this stock has a history of running. That's the most important part about this. But again, and also that when you're in Discord, you get alerted to this stuff, right? There's nothing that you're gonna miss out on, right? You don't miss, right? So again, the news came out at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, 6 a.m. for 6:20, right? So and so let's go back and look and see like what time that news actually came out. So 8:20. Where's 8:20, guys? Where is 8:20? Oh, oh, oh. Where's 8:20, guys? Oh, is it the first candle? Oh, oh. But. Oh, it's the first candle. You see VC? You see the news? VC sees it. Anyways, that was at 60 something cents, guys. Right? That was 60 something cents. From 60 something cents, that thing had a nice pop to 80s and then dropped back down, right? For again, which is actually perfect, right? Because that initial push is not what you actually want. This is not what you want, right? This is the part where, like, so this is the part where you have to know what the news means. This part is not important. This is the part that's not important. If you've watched the video that says how to play stocks with breaking news, you would know that this is not the part that's important. Because your next question is gonna be, but how do I know? Oh my goodness, how do I know if the news is good? Oh my gosh, but like everything has news. How do I know that the news is gonna be good? I don't know, right? This part is not important. If you skip this part, I honestly don't mind. This is the part though that makes a lot of sense. The dip and or the breakout. And then boom, skis. Look at that, guys. Boom, boom, boom. This stock went from 70 cents, no red candles. Well, I mean, there's one red candle, right? All the way up. Like, look at this. Look at that escape velocity. Look at that. Look at that. From 61 cents last night I'm just going up. I'm gonna keep going up till we see the top, right? From 70 cents all the way to $4, guys, right? To $4. To $4. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful, isn't it? Did we miss it though? Maybe. Only if you're sleeping in the bush. That's how you missed it. Oh my days, guys. Whew. Beautiful. Right? Yeah. If you made money in VC, type yes in the chat because a lot of you guys did. A lot of you guys did. Right? If you made money in VC this morning in Discord, type yes in the chat. Yeah, a lot of people did. Yeah, look at that, right? Yes, 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 yes. Right? Look at that. Now we're going again. Right? A lot of people did. So if you're not a member, I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people made monies, like daily goal type monies. Right? Rob was sleeping in the bush. That's why he missed it. So was Dan sleeping in the bush. Virus wasn't sleeping in the bush. Look at that. Titan from $1.06 to 240.48. Beautiful. Cozy, don't sleep in the bush, please. Anyways, I'm kidding. If you want to join us in Discord, though, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty, so we're obviously going to be paying attention to this one going into the open. I'm kidding, Dan. I'm kidding. If you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the right level, though. Alrighty, legend or above, and come join us. Cool, cool. He sure did. Let's go. Again, good morning, everybody. Let's make some monies. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, just be careful, guys, into the open with VC, right? FRGT is bouncing off that demand zone, so we'll see what if that thing can reclaim the 200 EMA after the open. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on that. So Kyle said signed up last night but no access to Discord. Kyle, let me send you an invite link, okay? So this is your invite link, Kyle. Click this link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. So you have to click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Which one can I join? The one that says Legend or Legend Pro or Gold VIP. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 4 minutes to go. Like I said before, my top 3 names for now. Obviously VC, right? XHLD. And then we kind of mentioned GEM, right? GEM needs to clear that supply zone there. So top 3 for now. What's your favorite name going into the open? Let me know. Right? Is Codex dead? Well, Moni, you see how quickly we move from Beyond Meat to something else to Codex to VC? That's how it should work, right? To other names. Codex, I'll have to take a look. I have no idea. I as soon as I saw the constant VC screenshots, I knew it was it. My new strategy. Yup. Yup. Anyways. Almost at your daily goal, Blake. Okay, sounds good. Take your time, right? Good jobs. We do have a new member though. I am the BC. BC, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, cool. I need my goodness was spy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness, look at that. We're gonna be at 700. Isn't that crazy? Like honestly, that is crazy. To think we're here now and go back and think about April when Trump was saying Liberation Day with tariffs. If you bought those dips, that's generational wealth. Like if you bought those dips, like heavy dips, that's monies. Because that was a blessing. Every time the market crashes like that, yeah, craziness, huh? Wild. So XHLD for a lot of you guys, GPUS, okay, GPUS. Codex was yesterday. Yep, today is something else. Exactly, Erica. Good morning, Suck Monkey. Yep, crazy, huh? Joya says I was driving. I saw one screenshot of VC at 150, and 2 minutes later, a screenshot of 373. I know. Isn't that crazy? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Did we cook? I don't even want to stream today. I feel like we should just go back to Discord, honestly. Because this morning has been fire already. Fire. And the day hasn't even started. Right? Day hasn't even started, guys. There was a screenshot at $1.50. This was it, right? So there was a screenshot right there that I posted in Discord. And the next one was at almost $4. Anyway, so the markets are open, guys. Usual conversation we have in the morning is if you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands, right? Because as amazing as these names might look, Just be careful, please. Don't make sure you don't hold bags. Alrighty. So don't hold bags at the open. So again, top two names for now. Our top two names are again VC obviously and XHLD, right? So XHLD needs to clear this double top here at 50 cents. So you have a bit of resistance. If that thing can break and hold, that might be a good thing, right? So obviously we're going to be paying attention to that. FRGT, watch for support closer to a dollar, 68 ish, that demand zone, or maybe just wait for that thing to break above that 200 EMA. Cool. And then obviously again, GEM is going to be. We'll keep an eye on this as well, as long as we stay above that 200 EMA. Alrighty. But for now, I think VC is the one we want to see, right? So it's halted. Yep. Yeah, that's another thing too. Now with the fact that it's up so much, if they don't fix it right away, these halts are going to be constant. And if that's the case, then we might need to move on to something else. And it looks like people are already doing that, right? So look at that. As soon as one halts, people say, "Oh, hold the other one, please." Hold the other one, please. Right. So again, top two names for now, though. Right, VC and XHLD. Right, those as the top two names. The top two names. No, 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 no. Here we go. So again, if you need to relax and let the markets relax a little bit, that's okay. Cool. So again, VC and XHLD. Top two names for now. FRGT is something that we want to pay attention to because we've been watching this one since last night too, and it did well this morning, right? Nice bumper. That support is that demand zone for now, and then it needs to clear the 200 EMA. Alrighty. GEM isn't quite sure what it wants to do here, so we'll give it time. The S&P, there's really nothing to say. There's nothing to say. Alrighty. So while we wait for the on halt, XHLD will be the one in focus most likely. Most likely. Yeah, no, the halts are going to be annoying if they don't fix that. And then I bet you if they keep doing that, people will eventually move on to something else. Justin, what's your question for Rely? What is your question? Let's see. There you go. Okay, there you go. I'm just looking at the rest of the list here. Make sure that we're not really missing anything. Okay. Codex just announced an offering, by the way, so that thing is definitely dead. Right? If you're holding that, oof. Sorry. Right? So Codex just announced an offering. That thing is gonna visit Valhalla if it's not already there. Right? So Codex, if you're holding that, oof. Should you be holding that? Oof, no. Right? So that thing just got entered. Bonjour, savoir. Coleman, criminal. Right? So that thing just got slapped and halted down. Destroyed. FRGT is actually coming back nicely, isn't it? So back above the 200 EMA, which is good. We're still waiting for VC to get unhalted, guys. Just be cautious with it. The volatility is going to be interesting, right? XHLD is looking very nice. So if you're in this one, congratulations, right? So again, we talked about getting into this thing closer to 30 cents yesterday, or a break above 40 cents, or whatever the level was, right? So definitely green on that, looking good. Alrighty. So your next resistance is closer to 55, 56 cents. That's your resistance, Brett. Alrighty. So you're not that far away. It looks really good. You're not that far away from resistance, right? So you're getting close to right there. Alrighty. So we look really, really good if you're in a position already. If you're not, then you're really close to resistance. Alrighty. So again, top two names for now, right? VC and XHLD. So 55 to 56, that's your next resistance on this one. So let's see if it breaks above it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding XHLD. I think my coworker must have been holding it, Vena. Why? Why do you think that? Blake, yes. Chill, yes. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are holding this one too. Yeah, I like it. I like it, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job again. We know there's resistance here, right? So that shouldn't be a surprise. 55 to 56 is your resistance. And if you go back, that level's still there, right? So that's not a spot to be buying. That's more of a spot to be moving your stop losses or scaling out. VC slap, yeah, dipskis, and it's halted down again, right? So again, like I said earlier, the market just opened, especially on this one, since it's halted. Do not make any rash decisions, guys. Right? Your order is still pending to do what? To sell or what? Right? So again, do not do anything crazy. Grunt, yeah, offering. Please and thank you. This thing needs time. These halts are going to be annoying because we can't really do technical analysis on this, right? There you go, Blake. You should. Right? Would you be getting in at the open, right? On the first candle, really? Because this thing's been open for 30 seconds. So this is something that's up 200 and something percent, guys. Right? People are moving on to this one. Because this is the second play. If the other play isn't performing, guess where they're going? Guess where they're going, guys? Yeah, they're going to this one. There we go. 60 cents, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. Oh my days. Here we go. 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 Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. 64. Love it. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding XHLD. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding XHLD. Let's go. Beautiful. Oof. Beautiful. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 66 cents, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. You sold too early? At least you made monies though, right? As long as you're making monies. Monies. Tempted to get it, but afraid it already ran. Well, again, this was posted in Discord last night, guys, as on the watch list, right? Hey guys, this is your watch list into tomorrow, right? XHLD. Look for dips closer to 30 cents or break above 40 cents for an entry. Oh my days, guys, right? Look for a dip to this price or look for a break above this price to get in XHLD. Did we miss it? Oh, we didn't. But why? It's not on your app? I'm not sure why then. Anyways, congratulations if you're in it. Oh, did we miss this one too, Ron? Oh, no. Oh my gosh. But why? BBBY, Bed Bath and Beyond is moving. Interesting. Very interesting. Love it. We're still waiting for this one to get unhalted, guys. VC, let's see what it does, right? But now, though, people definitely moved on to this one, right? People definitely moved on to this one. Um, Whew. What a fire morning, guys. 64 cents. Doesn't quite look like it's done yet, does it? Doesn't quite look like it's done yet. Beautiful. Beautiful. 30 seconds. Thank you. So yeah, we'll see what happens when the other one gets unhalted. When VC gets unhalted, see what this one see what XHLD does. Because that's definitely looking like the better name right now, isn't it? Right? Just because this one's halting too much. Right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Are they gonna wait longer now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they waited longer, guys. So now an extra 5 minutes for that. Unbelievable. Anyways, okay. Well, if that's taking longer, guess what's gonna keep doing well, right? So we do seem to be stalling around 65 cents still for XHLD. We do seem to be stalling there for a little bit. I'm gonna drop a line there just so it's visual. Alrighty, so we do seem to be stalling right there. So just be mindful. Yeah. Pablo, I missed it. Should I wait for double top rejection to buy? Ah, wait till they're about to announce an offering, Pablo. Ah, too funny. Yep, people do that. Anyways, love it. So again, we do have some resistance here, guys. This is not the spot to be getting in, right? A lot of you guys are in already. A lot of you from pre-market, from last night, from the open. A lot of you guys are in, right? So now we're stalling at the top here. So it's time to move those stop losses up, or think about scaling out. Ready? So no, 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 no. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I touch for Mac, I touch. At this point, though, it's a different story, right? So getting back to 30 cents or 40 cents is a complete different story, right? There's a difference when like people have made their money and they're leaving versus when that momentum is starting and nobody's made money yet, right? So if we get back to 30 cents, it doesn't mean it's a buy just because we're back, right? So T says gold med using everything I learned in hot trades, nothing else. Look at that, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, 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 love it. T, keep cooking, please. There we go. 69 cents. That's Pablo's favorite number. Uh There we go. 70 cents, 70 cents. So 65 breaks, we push right to 70 cents. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Woof. Oh my days. Oh my days. We need to stop this, guys. We can't be cooking like this every day. We can't be doing this every day, right? You know? What time daily is the Discord meeting? Discord is 24/7, right? You just need to check your phone. We're always on Discord. Always. Sleeping? Sleeping is for the people that have too much monies. Anyways. No, 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 no. No, absolutely touch. For Mac, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just different, right? So yeah, FRGT needs to clear that supply zone. More like $2.10, honestly, at this point, right? Or just consolidation above two. VC still halted, guys. So we'll see, right? Look at that. Stay green though, right? Please, especially with that many shares. Yeah, stay green. Alrighty, stay green. I'm new to this. Be patient with me. You had the weekend. You had Monday. No patience, Efren. I'm coming for you. I'm kidding, by the way. Already, yeah. Just always check. Always check. Um, when did you cover XHLD at what price? Closer to 30 cents. Yeah. Anyways, Raven got in at 45, out at 67. Raven, give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Love it, guys. Love it. We have a new member, Eduardo. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just waiting for your name to show up. Yeah. Eduardo, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Beyond Meat, interestingly enough, we put it on the watch list today for a reason. Because we wanted to look at it, because it looked interesting. And Beyond Meat just popped a little bit. Maybe there's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Anyways, Eduardo, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat there. Alrighty. So click that link and come join us. VC's unhalted. No signs of consolidation yet, right? So there's nothing to really, really see. It kind of looks like it's halted again, isn't it? Is it halted? It's halted at 207, huh? Right? There's nothing to see here yet, right? We can't do anything with this. Like there's nothing we can do with this, right? So when it's halting like that and it's dropping and we don't quite have the levels, like this play was beautiful in the morning, right? Like this was the easy monies. The news came out, the dip happened, the boom skis just kept coming, right? Boom, 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 right? So now it's a different story, right? So we might like it, but the technicals are not quite there yet. Cool. So that's why this one's had a run instead, because these were our top two names, right? Well, the second one's halting. Well, the first one's halting, so people are gonna go to the second one. And so this one's had a good run and then stalled at 70 cents or failed at 70 cents. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Right. You should have taken profits on that thing. I mean, if you 50, like anywhere from like below $1 to $4, yeah, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Alrighty. So people are just taking in gains. Anyway, so Eduardo, click the link at the bottom of the channel and come join us. Almighty, Almighty. How come it's always the people that have names that sound like they belong in the Bible that do things like this? Almighty, whatever your NNA, NN4, Almighty. You know, the only thing that's mighty about I'll be nice. This is the first one, right? This is the first one. This is the first one. Anyways, when Moses was, had that staff and he was like, let them open the Red Sea, right? You know what I mean when I say the Red Sea, right? So when that was happening, they should have put all the people that signed up for the sold out level in the sea, or like put them on the ground and walked on them. Yeah. Should I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, Almighty, click the link and upgrade to the legend level already. That sold out level is sold out for a reason. Okay? It said sold out, sold out.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Yes, you heard from I didn't say it. You heard from yeah. You know who didn't do that though? Ivan. Ivan, good jobs. Give me a high five. That's the first key to success. Signing up for the right level. First key, reading instructions. First key to success. Next person that signs up for the wrong level, we're enrolling you to kindergarten. Okay? Do it. We're gonna come find you. Anyways, Ivan, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Alrighty? Click that link and follow the steps. VC still halted, so there's nothing we can really do. FRGT, guys, you can clearly see that resistance, so that's not a buy, right? Codex announced an offering, so I don't even know why we have it up here. We just wanted to look and see what it was doing. GEM looks nice. I like GEM. right? So GEM has been doing a really good job, right, of holding the 200 EMA. The only problem with this one is we're approaching the double top again. But again, this 200 EMA, that was quite nice. There's also a nice yellow candle there at the bottom, right? So let's see if GEM can get above. I as soon as I saw this name, I'm like, you know what? GEM sounds like a gem. Let me put the name up because it might be a gem, you know? Anyways, so Gem might be number two if VC keeps halting down like that. I don't think we're quite done with VC yet, but I think those halts are making it difficult, right? So our number one name right now is XHLD, right? We need to clear 70 cents. Number two name is Gem, and then VC is gonna have to fight for its life. Alrighty. There we go. You add at 44 cents out of Gem. Rita, you made some nice monies. Good jobs. Okay, so the 51. Thank you, Winterfell. So 51.33. Okay, so that on hold should be yeah. Oh, I see what they did. Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there goes the on hold. Let's see what this thing does, guys, and then we shall go from there. XHLD though is the one, isn't it? Right? Is the one. Why? Because the other one started halting. People said, you know what, guys? You know what? Let's just move on. Let's go to the one that isn't halting and pissing us off, you know? So there goes 71 cents. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding XHLD. And as soon as you do that, you better be moving your stop losses up or taking some gains. Alrighty, type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. XHLD. Yes, 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 yes. Coleman, cooking. Love it. Let's go, Blake. You should be at that daily goal already. Tommy, I like Tommy. Look at this, right? Yeah, I like it. You sold half. Good. Kid, you're all in. I know you bought 50,000 of it, so that thing better keep going up for you. If you go red though, I will ban you. So just so you know. Anyways, we have another new member, Thomas. Thomas, welcome to the community. Alrighty, click this link at the bottom of the chat from not from Nightbot. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. There we go. So I want to see if those candles can close above 70 cents then. Alrighty, again, VC guys, it's halted down again. This has given no one. If you bought VC after the open, you deserve a beating. Do we like violence in this channel, guys? The more I say it, the more I feel like we do too much. Too many things, too many violent things. But again, this thing's given us no reason to buy after the market open, right? No reason at all, zero, right? Because we open and halted right away. Some do, yeah. Some do need a beating, right? So again, this stock was amazing in the morning, amazing, right? But it's also given us no reason to buy after the open because it's been dipping and halting. Alrighty, that's why everybody's gone to the second name that we liked, right? So for now, we still need to consolidate above 70 cents. So move those stop losses higher, please. Alrighty. And Gem, there's Gem with the double top, right? So Rita, good job. Good job, good job, good job. I like it. Well done. So again, nice little exit there. There's a double top, so it's going to need to break above that level if it wants to go. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to get back above $2, FRGT. So it doesn't look bad at all. This thing will only look bad if it breaks below 170. But now again, it needs to get back above $2 and then 210. Cool. So yeah, FRGT looks okay, especially if it can break out to the upside. If it can break out to the upside. And then speaking of upside, FRGT is at $2 now. So testing that supply zone again. Alrighty. I'll take a look once those candles actually make brand new highs, Meg. Alrighty, so I actually just want to see the candles close and consolidate above 70 cents because I still think we're at a difficult level, right? This is not a level you should be jumping in at. So this is more of a level you're like, okay, we're kind of struggling a little bit. Let me take some gains, so let me move my stop loss, right? So if we can consolidate above 70 cents, then we'll look at some other levels. Alrighty. The Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. Alrighty. So click that invite and come join us in Discord. Honestly, if you become a member anytime soon, you've made your money back so quickly, it's not even funny. Not even funny. Not even funny. No. Again, so GEM looks good. GEM looks good. It kind of looks like a cup and handle there, right? But that thing needs to break out. So that entry on this was closer to the 200 EMA. Alrighty. With a name like GEM, you would hope that it would break resistance. Yeah. So yeah, GEM looks really, really good. 70 cents is still a problem here for this one, right? XHLD, VC. Like I said, this thing needs to consolidate at some point. That thing left the VWAP and the 200 EMA so far behind, it's not even funny, right? Like this thing moved so quickly. So I bet you though we're gonna find some support between $1.70 and $1.50. Because that's the level that it really escaped from, right? Like it was slow and steady, right? Look at this, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady, and then at $1.50, it said, "Ooh, no need for that, no need for that," right? And doubled. So I wonder if they want to almost come test that area before they push it back up. So again, we're gonna keep an eye on it, and then go from there. Alrighty, GEM is looking gemmy still, so approaching that 46, 47 resistance. JEM. JEM. And then you can see that 70 cents being a problem, right, guys? XHLD, right? So that's why we say you do not buy resistance. You do not buy at 70 cents, right? You need to move your stop loss up or you need to take some gains. Now, let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else. Keep in mind, all of this chaos has happened, guys. It feels like, yeah, right? It feels like we've been here all day, but it's really, the market really just opened. So again, yeah. So there's still a lot of trading left to do. Alrighty. So just be patient if you're not doing anything yet, because it's been a fire morning. Kid Kerr, if you go red, I will find you. I know where you live. Cool. So we need those higher lows, because then this is gonna look like Codex if we get those higher lows. And FRGT just can't seem to do it yet, obviously. Okay. Just have that available just in case. OPT. OPT. Welcome to the community, OPT. OPT, welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Anyways, FRGT is still playing in that range, so that's fine. If you're still watching it or in this, you're still okay. Alrighty. As long as we keep playing in that range, it does need to break to the upside though. You're getting hammered. Why are you in VC, Efren? What's your entry price? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? What'd you get in at? Let me know. 175, Ron? Okay, good. You're green. You is green. It just needs to break out above $2 and then 210. Clear that supply zone, right? Jad, yep, ATCH is on the list as well. And I'm gonna pull it up. We talked about this one last night too. Right? And yeah, that's a nice bottom actually. Look at that green zone. It's a very nice bottom. Now you're testing a potential double top here at 52 cents, but that's a really nice run, isn't it? ATCH. You're in at 205. Okay, that's not a horrible entry, right? Again, if that's not an entry you should be in, because it's clearly still dropping and halting, so you're taking a risk there, right? But I hope kind of feel like you're gonna be okay, but again, that's more like, yeah. 135N, is that considered green? Take a look at your account. See if you see monies. You should see monies. You bought in at 45 cents. You shouldn't. You put a stop loss, please. Baldman, you're in at 45 cents. You're nice and green, so um, you should be okay. Yeah, 10:02. Yeah. You take a look. Yeah. What's your entry price in BKYI? What you getting at? Let me know. Take a look. So for now, all I want to see for XHLD is just a higher low. Yeah. Alrighty. So again, I like what it's doing. This is still number one, right? Number one, still the favorite stock. Number one was getting halted, so people moved on to something else. We could almost move this line a little bit lower, actually, but I'll leave it where it's at. It would be nice if this thing could reclaim 70 cents, though. That would be good. You know, that would be good. Would be nice. I see why you're asking about BKYI. Nice, a nice little comeback. There we go. So here comes 69 cents again. Here comes 69 cents again. And there goes 70 cents again. So the GOAT is still number one. Yeah, so 71. Beautiful. 72, guys. Woo-wee. Let's go. 72. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. And the other one's on halted, by the way, right? Like I said, what for $1.70 to $1.50 on VC? To me, VC's given nobody any reasons to buy this. Zero, right? If we want to bounce though, this 170 to 150 would be a potential spot, right? That'd be a spot. When a stock is selling off like that and halting down, if you buy it, you're taking a gamble, right? Gamble. Cool. So again, but I think this 150 to 170 range, this if it's gonna bounce or consolidate, this could be the level. Alrighty, that could be the level there if it wants to find a base. And then obviously again, XHLD is looking like the one, isn't it? Right? Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty go, guys. 73 cents. Woo wee. Beautiful. What a beautiful stock, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. What a beautiful stock. Oh, my days. So again, like I said before, I'll zoom out. Once we break above 70 cents, we clearly broke above 70 cents, right? And we don't need to zoom out because you could see the next line up there is 80 cents, right? Is 80. Is 80. And we broke above 80 cents, guys. Woo! Oh, my days, guys. Are we ever going to stop cooking? No. Why? Because we just cook. Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding XHLD. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding XHLD. Oh, my days. Right? How do we show up every morning, guys, and we pick the favorite stocks? We said, hey, VC is number one, but since VC is getting halted, we're going to shift over to XHLD. How did we know about this since last night, by the way? How, guys? That's because we have the best team ever, the best community ever. How? But how did we say how, guys? How? There you go. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. Missing out. There goes 85 cents, guys. Looking very good. So there you go. Jay says in at 65, out at 84. Well done, Jay. Congratulations. Congratulations. Love it. Wait. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Just keep moving those stop losses up, though, right? You might have targets on the way up. Just keep moving those stop losses up. One chance says I got in. I got in last night when Blaze put it on the watch list. Come on, give me a high five. That's 200% on XHLD. That's 200%, guys. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Let's go. Keep this up. I might adopt you. Let's go, Peter. Hey, hey. Please, so please, so they don't cook me. Let's go, Peter. Well done. High five. Love it. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the super chat, Peter. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jack, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, so no more roasting, guys. You know, maybe I need to stop taking it easy on the first people. Not that we take it easy, because then everybody learns and nobody else does it. Jack and Jay, welcome to the community, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. There you go. VC, are we bouncing, guys? Are we bouncing? Let's go, Rob, right? So again, $1.50 to $1.70, that was the range, right? So we dipped into 157 and then bounced, halted our VC. If you bought the dip for VC in that range, type yes in the chat. Not that we're out of the woods, but that might be a good, little gamble there, right? So there you go, right? Again, I can't tell you to buy a stock, right? If you're like, oh, is it the right time to buy? Oh my gosh, Blaze, tell me when to buy. Do I buy now? Well, when we say the range, potential bounce range is 150 to 170, and there's a circle right there, you have to be willing to take that chance on your own, right? I'm not going to tell you. Alrighty? I'm not going to tell you. There you go. Pappy says, I just made 10K. You got in at 71, out at 82. Did you go all in, Pappy? Oh my days. You went all in, didn't you? Let's go, Raven. Raven says 2x my daily goal on XHLD. Discord for the win. Raven, hashtag trendeds. High five. Love it. Give me a high five. Love it, love it, love it. So Jack and Jay, welcome to the community, guys. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Defiance, you're out. Good job. You made monies. Yeah. And Kicker is still counting those monies. Good job, by the way. Alrighty. Make sure you don't go red. Peter, all the monies. It's all in. Sheesh. Let's go. Diamond says, I just made 1K easy. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. $1,000, guys. Oh my days. Are we putting the house on these stocks, guys? Oh my days. Oh my days. Where's the T-Rex? Yeah, there might be a little bit of resistance as we approach 90 cents here, Felix. Diamond, give me a high five. Diamond is a Gold VIP member, by the way, so cooking. Diamond, congratulations. Alrighty. Thank you for the super chat. Keep cooking. Cool. Again, my hopes, Jack. I sent you a link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, Jack? Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps. Cool. My hope for you guys is that when you make $1,000, $10,000 so easily like this, the only thing I'm asking and begging for, like I'm begging on my knees, begging, okay? You're gonna have amazing days, you're gonna have bad days, right? Hopefully, as you're around this community, you can see that for the most part, we cook 90% of the time. Let's say 60% of the time, right? Again, hopefully you can see that we're cooking more often than we're not. So when you have that 10% bad day, don't take a $10,000 loss. Don't take $1,000 loss. Don't take a $400 loss, right? Have stop losses, please. Alrighty? Because I see people all the time that will make $10,000 every single day for a whole week, and then on Friday they lose 100. Why? Because greed and lack of discipline, right? I understand that taking gains it's easier than taking a loss. You need to reverse that though. Alrighty. So again, when you're winning and winning and winning and winning, all that should tell you is that you can win more. Right? So when you have that one bad day, take a smaller loss. Use stop losses, right? Take a smaller loss, knowing that you're gonna come back tomorrow and cook. If you make $10,000, it's so much easier for you to lose $1,000 and make it back, right? But if you start losing the 200s and more than that, then we have a problem. Alrighty, please. That's all I'm begging for. I'm begging. Please, I'm begging. Alrighty? Take smaller losses and then make monies. We are gonna cook. But if you lose your whole account, you're not gonna make any money with us. High fives, everybody. High fives. That's my advice for the day. Alrighty? Cool. Toki, we'll come back to you. Alrighty? Toki Dolphin, we'll come back to you. Let's focus on the more important people for now. I'm kidding. That's part of your roast. None, welcome to the community. Alrighty? Welcome to the community. Alrighty, so click this link at the bottom of the chat, None, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. The more important people, right? People that sign up for levels that say sold out, how important can they be? You know how they say like, oh, every life. I'm kidding. Alrighty, yeah. Let's focus on the more important people, and then we'll come back to the people that sign up for levels that say sold out. While we're at it, we might as well enroll these people in kindergarten. What like what is there anything less than kindergarten? Maybe one of those shows. Those shows that say ABC 1, 2, 3. Those shows that say A when you're still and let's start there. That yeah, preschool. There we go. Start there. Toki, don't make me find you. When it says sold out, nursery school. Yeah, those ones. Those ones. Let's start there before we come back to kindergarten. When it says sold out, it means sold out. Do not buy. It means do not buy. It doesn't mean test it. This is not the village where you go and they say, oh, it's sold out. You're like, no, I know there's something in the back. In the village, right? There's something in the back. When it says sold out, you're like, no, come on now. There's something in the back. No, this is not the village. This is not the village. Okay? Cool. Peter, thank you for the super chat. This is not the village. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, no, VC came back above that 150, 170 range and then retested $2, right? So this has to be a scalp. Alrighty, so for now, this is more of a scalp unless we double bottom because we can't really throw this thing away yet, guys. We've only really had dips this morning, right? So like we said before, the range is 170 to 150 for support. Why is it that? Because if you look to the left-hand side, this was a good range until we destroyed it. So we had to come back and retest it. So VC looks okay for now, especially if we can stay above this 150 range. Alrighty. So like I said, we're not going to throw this thing in the garbage yet because as much as we dipped like that, we really haven't done anything crazy. And we're still above the 200 EMA, right? So we don't count stocks out that are above the 200 EMA. So we'll keep an eye on that. For now, though, clearly the main stock has been, this one. Alrighty. So Jay says, I'm in the Discord and have a membership. Okay, Jay. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Welcome. Yeah. There is no restocking. Yes, Jay. Thank you. There's no restocking. I missed some of your messages. I'm just scrolling back up here. Let's go. Well done, John. Good job. Q King and I had a one-on-one yesterday because he's a Gold VIP member, So they get the yeah, the thing. Anyways, Q King says I made $618 in 14 minutes on my second day of trading. Real monies. Look at that, guys. $600, guys. Is that Gold V? Is the membership paid for? Yeah, it's more than paid for. Q King, give me a high five. That's what happens when you invest in yourself and you put in the work. Well done. Good job. How Lucid? How do we find names like that? Magic, magic. Anyways, VC still bouncing, guys. Again, if you bought this thing closer to 150, 170, VC, type yes in the chat because I need to give you a high five. Yeah. I wish I could change the level, Peter. There goes $2, guys. Right. So again, that 150 to 170 range, beautiful. Yeah. Congratulations. So we don't need to tell you to buy, right? Sometimes it's there. I was about to send you a signal, by the way, but the only issue is XHLD was too fire, so I did so we just kind of gave it a second, but that was a good range, right? Don't go red though, please. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red, because at some point we need a higher low or we need a double bottom. So for now, this is a perfect bounce. Alrighty, this is a perfect bounce, and yeah. It does, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Okay, perfect. uh, I know, Peter. I know. It's okay though. Uh, email. If you're unable to connect to Discord, guys, make sure you're using the same email you're paying with on YouTube, please. Right? It's gonna be a Gmail email. And again, if you're having issues, try all the other emails. Alrighty. So yeah, try the emails, please. Please and thank you. Yes. Yeah. Let me know, Ron. If it doesn't work, then I'll do it manually. Okay. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, again, this is still probably the top name for now, right? So VC is trying to recover, which we knew it would at some point, right? Because we can't just go to the abyss like that on a strong name and not come back. Um, right. So again, the reason we can't really count that stock out yet, VC, is because we're still above the 200 EMA, obviously. And when a stock dips like that, you don't count it out, right? It's different. So there's a difference, right? There's a difference when you drop like this, right? And there's a difference when you drop like this, right? There's a huge difference. You might get the same outcome. This right there, that's dead, right? This is dead. Why? Because it's showing you signs of like it's wanting to go back up, but the selling is too strong, right? That's a big red flag, right? Whereas when you just drop like that, you don't really count it out yet because we might still bounce, right? And again, the big factor here is that 200 EMA. So for now, I think if you should be thinking about scaling out if you're scalping it. Again, from $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $2 is going to be resistance, right? We need a higher low at some point, or we need a double bottom. So there's going to be a dip at some point to retest, right? But it looks good. But again, obviously, the main stock for right now, the main stock is XHLD. Surprise, surprise, not really, right? So people went with the easier monies. So for now, your double top is 87 cents, or your triple top, right? You see it? 1, 2, 3. You see that resistance right there? Just be mindful. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. One second. There we go. Perfect. Avion, let me get you an invite link. Welcome to the community. Welcomes. Again, Avion, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Alrighty. Do not click the link, guys, if you're not a member. You have to become a member before you click the link. Otherwise, it doesn't work and you waste your time. So, yeah, Avion, again, click that link from the Hot Trades account and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You can't trade it on Fidelity. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. There goes VC, guys. Right? You see it? VC is looking good. So I like what it's doing. We do need some higher lows there, though. We need some higher lows there. That'd be good. Let me see if I can. VC's halted up, guys, at $2.13. VC's halted up. There we go. One second. Hmm. So that is halted up. Yep, perfect. Love it. Yeah, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't. I mean, we're cooking today, guys, right? So, yeah, take a second and smash a like. It really helps. And it's free, and it really helps. It's annoying that we have to do it every day, though, but it is what it is. But yeah, so if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that, especially when we're cooking, and yeah. So yeah, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and become a member and come join us. So yeah, IXHD is still trying to curl here, guys. We do need to break out though. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, let's go, Chris. Let's go. Love it. Yeah, so you can kind of see we're just playing with that resistance there for now. So we do need to break if it wants to fly. There you go. Give us the breakouts. I know that's the annoying part about that, Jason. They need to fix that. They need to fix that, Maybe at some point they will. Let me send over a link here. Come on, just give us the breakout. Stop playing around. I think people are just taking gains and kind of digesting what's happened. Digesting, which is okay. So we will be patient with it. FRGT just couldn't break out, guys. So there's really nothing to see there other than maybe like 170, right? So stay above 170, please. ATCH is still, like kind of sitting at the double top there, so it needs to break out. So I think we mentioned 52.50, right? So it needs to break above that. GEM obviously couldn't break out. There was a triple top, right? So like that level's been resistance forever now. Look at that, right? Sometimes when you see the chart telling you one thing, just listen, right? Don't have a coconut head like pizza. Just listen. Cool? Yeah. Anyways, so a lot of resistance. Good job, Rita, by the way, in selling that thing. Otherwise, you'd be holding a bag and crying, Yeah. Anyways, we're still just playing here with XHLD. So we need the breakout. 82, 83. You can do it. There goes 84. Come on now. Go, 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 go. There we go. Here we go. Give us a push. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, there's too much resistance there. Obviously, this is not a level you should be getting in, right? Kid, did you have a stop loss in that position? Have you sold anything yet? Let me know. Have you sold anything? Timmy, let me know where your position is in BKYI. I'll take a look, I promise. Alrighty. VC's unhalted, by the way. Look at this beauty now. Look at that. Right? Is that nice? Yeah. Right. So again, we never really count these stocks out until they are, yeah. So at some point we do need that higher low and then continuation, but this might all of a sudden get back to the front of the list. Right? You notice how like one's struggling a little bit and then people are moving over to this one. I think the only problem with this one is those stupid halts. But yeah, I like it. Let's go. If I threw another 10K in this, you think I can pump to 90 cents? Probably not. Alrighty. Because the volume is half a billion, right? So 10K doesn't do anything. VC is slowly creeping up here, which is nice. Yeah, that's a good bounce. Yeah, take a look at the chart though, East, right? So earnings are not always about earnings. Earnings are more to do with like guidance and also the phase of the technical analysis. If you look at the chart for SoFi, you're gonna tell why it's like if it's dropping, why it's dropping, right? So, yep. Again, if you bought VC anywhere close to 150, 170, type yes in the chat. Yeah. Can I buy VSA now or wait for the market to open? Where do you live? Where do you live? Which market? Are you waiting for the Chinese market? Maybe the African market. Maybe the Japanese fish market? No, definitely the mango market. Which market open are you waiting for? If I find you, I would definitely report you to ICE. The UK? Oh, you're in the UK market. VSAA. Should you wait for the market open? Yes. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just gonna say yes. Yeah. See, I don't know what the answer is. I'm just gonna say yes, though. Anyways, moving on. Even those are close now. Yeah, he said yes. Yeah, just wait for something. I don't know. Do you daylight savings time? Okay. Can I join Discord? Of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah, so there's a little bit of selling there, guys. This shouldn't really be a surprise, right? This looks more of a T-Rex than anything else. So, yeah. Looks like a T-Rex more than anything else. Here we go. The T-Rex, I'm just looking for the image of the T-Rex. Does that look like a T-Rex, guys? It does, doesn't it? Right? So, there's your T-Rex. Caution, T-Rex ahead. Right? Caution, T-Rex ahead. This is why I'm asking. You take gains when we're stalling, or you move your stop loss up. You guys, Peter, no problem, no problem. Don't worry about the future. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see the T-Rex, right? Does anybody not see the T-Rex, or you don't know what a T-Rex is? If you don't know what a T-Rex is, you can ask. Alrighty, because that's a pretty easy T-Rex. And just let's go, Doche. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Doche says, I haven't been trading for a while. I was drinking somewhere in Africa. Blaze popped up on my YouTube notifications and I just made $400. My tab is only 20. Let's go. Come on. Doche, your problem is a problem that a lot of people have is you're going to cook around this community, right? But there's always that one trade that you let it get out of hand. That's the only problem, right? Take smaller losses, you will come back. Yeah. So let's see if we can retest 70 cents here, guys, because that was the last breakout, right? If not, maybe we dip closer to 65 because we actually have a demand zone there. So leave it alone till it consolidates. He is drinking at a bar, guys, in the village. In the village and making monies. Let's go. Well done, Doche. When did I add that, Grun? A while ago when Peter made it. Yeah, so the T-Rex basically signifies, stalling, right? When you see a T-Rex, it's basically a warning sign, right? If you see a T-Rex in a movie, you know blood is about to spill, right? When you see a T-Rex on the candles, somebody's money is about to turn red. So that's kind of the idea, right? You can't see a T-Rex. Do you see it now? Maybe you don't know what a T-Rex is, though. Not the T-Rex as in a dinosaur, but as in technicals. Yeah. I don't know what a T-Rex is. Okay, let's explain what's a T-Rex, right? A T-Rex is something that we made up. Not the T-Rex, not the animal T-Rex, right? So I'll explain what the image is for, and then we'll explain what it signifies on the chart. Okay, so a T-Rex is something that we just created, right? Because we like to create random rubbish. When you think of a T-Rex, you think warning, right? You think blood, you think of like violence, right? So that's the only reason why we're using a T-Rex, not because it means anything. But when we say T-Rex, usually we're referring to a spot on the chart where the stock is stalling and we think it's going to sell off, right? When we say T-Rex, we think, okay, it's stalling. We have a problem here. We think a sell-off is coming. Alrighty, so it's a visual thing, but it's also a technical thing. So the T-Rex is there for the visuals, but what it represents is the stock is stalling. People are selling, right? We think a sell-off is going to happen and then slap, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Cool. VC's looking good, isn't it? Yeah. The only halt you're going to see is you only get halted once you cross above 75 cents. So if you're below 75 cents, that thing could go to zero and not halt. Alrighty? So This one's getting slapped, right? Now the other one's moving up, right? So the money is moving back to VC, isn't it? Right? VC was obviously number one coming into the open, but that thing was way too high, right? And way too aggressive and was halting. So we moved over to number two, right? But isn't it nice though, guys, that like we have number one and number two? Again, think about it. In the stock market where there's 4,000 names, however many names there, in the market, right? 7,000, whatever the number is, right? Of all the names, we picked the favorite two, and you could have made money in both of them, right? We talked about the levels for XHLD, easy monies, right? And then we talked about VC, like, hey, VC, the range is 150 to 170, right? How much easier do you want it to be? When we say do not buy, do not buy, do not buy, look for 170 to 150. And if you did that, guess what? We're back to $2.30 and halted up. What more do you want, guys? What more do you want in the market? And then people are gonna say, but Blaze, if I join Discord, are you gonna tell me when to eat breakfast and lunch and dinner? Are you guys gonna tell us? Huh? Are you gonna tell us? You're not gonna tell us, are you? I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Uh-huh. Yeah, you are. Cool. I think we have a few new members. Ian and Ian, welcome to the community. I think there's one more. Welcome to the community, Ian, and Chicken Dance. Chicken Dance. I like it. Chicken and Ian, welcome to the community, guys. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. It's loading, taking its sweet, sweet time. So click that link at the bottom of the chat, Ian and Chicken. Yeah, this link. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Go eat lunch, Blake, please. Right, let's take a look at BYND, guys, because I really wanted to look at that today, right? I mentioned that earlier. I wanted to look at this one today. There's a reason why we put it on the title today, right? So I really wanted to look because it looked interesting in pre-market. The reason why it looked interesting is because it had some vibes, right? It was actually trending up, and then the market opened, it dipped, and then so we'll keep an eye on this. Now we're closer to 220, 225 resistance, so we're gonna leave it alone for now, but we'll come back to this later on. Alrighty. In terms of support for XHLD, 65 cents is your first support here. Alrighty, so that's going to be your first level to watch for support XHLD, and then we're waiting for VC to get unhalted. Alrighty. Yeah, OT. Yeah, you might need to split it up in a better fashion for you. Thank you, Mario. 3,500 stonks. We only care about 2 stocks today, though. Maybe some other ones too, but yep. Wait, halted up or halted down? VC's halted up. Should we get out? You know what to do. The answer is within you. The answer is within you. Alrighty. So you had resistance up that $2, right? And we break below the 200 EMA, right? And then now we're sitting at the lows of the day. So if you again, it's not a matter of me telling you to get out. It's a matter of you having a stop loss, which that's something I advocate for every single day. Every single day. What do we say about stocks below the 200 EMA, guys? When a stock goes below the 200 EMA, what happens there? Does anybody know? The answer is within you. If you're asking me when to get out, look within. Close your eyes. What do you see? Do you see black or do you see red? If you see red, yeah. Okay, there we go. It's fried. Trash. Garbage. Thank you, Golf. Abyss. Thank you very much. Trash. Don't touch it, right? So when stocks go below the 200 EMA, we often warn, like, hey, be careful, please. Please, please, please be very careful, right? The white line is your sign of, potential death. So when you ask me when to get out, sometimes I don't know what to tell you. right? I really don't. Yeah. 11, 360. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So this is why we use analogies though, so they stick, right? So you remember. Uh Interesting. There goes 132 for VC. Tomorrow is another day. Absolutely, OT. Absolutely. As long as you don't take a crazy loss, right? Tomorrow really is another day. You live and you learn, right? There's a bit of a double top happening here, like 231 for VC. So that's going to be interesting. See if it clears that level. Yeah. Doche? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Doche. You already made your monies, right? So and now you're jumping back in. So again, we still need to consolidate around 65, guys, for XHLD. So it needs to we know support is 65 cents, right? If that thing doesn't consolidate, then we're looking for 60 cents. Why? Because the 200 EMA is right there. So we need to consolidate and start crawling here. That's not a bad spot, but if it doesn't consolidate, then we're looking for 60 cents. Cool. So it would be nice if that level held. It's trying to hold that level. There goes 67.8, right? So again, that level is not a bad level, is it? Right? For XHLD, yeah, it's not a bad level at all. So Doche is already, buying more drinks at the bar in the village. VC's halted down, guys. It's interesting how they're going back and forth, right? One goes down, the other one goes up. The other one goes down, the other one goes back up, right? So let's see. We're almost back to 69 cents. Look at that, right? Pretty nice bounce, actually. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect sell, by the way. Focus. Yeah, there was a double top on VC. Look at that, right? You see the double top, right? So when you're kind of stalling at a level like that, you might have to sell it, right? So that shouldn't be a big, 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 big surprise. Yeah, big, 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 big surprise. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, okay, so back to 69, 69.50 already. What a morning, guys. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Everybody should be typing yes. Well, maybe two people that decided to go and do their own thing. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat, guys. Everybody should be yes, 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 yes. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody should be green, 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 green. Why? Why? Because for the most part, we really only focused on two names this morning. For the most part, right? Two names. And those two names have cooked, right? XHLD, cooked. Even VC, you had the entry, right? You had the level at the bottom. Still cooked, right? Still cooked. So everybody should be nice and green this morning. And if you're not, congratulations. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'll be nice. But no, so if you're not green, just go back and look at your trade and see what like what went wrong, right? What have we done wrong? And can we change that? Can we learn from it, right? That's the only thing you do. That's the only thing you can do. Alrighty? You learn from those mistakes and you make monies. Cool. But yeah, it's been a good morning. Fire. Let's keep cooking though. So for now, XHLD is holding that 65 cent retest. Alrighty? 65 cent retest. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Now let me take a look at the other one too. So Beyond Meat still looks interesting. We'll come back to that. Right? Um, yeah. Some a little bit of momentum on this one here. It's in a supply zone there though, but a little bit of momentum on a RYOJ. Nice little push. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Mm. 69. I don't think that's the best entry, but let's hope we can get back above 70 cents already. I don't think that's the best entry, but see if we can push back above. What's SPY doing? Oh, damn. What happened here, guys? Did somebody from 160, damn, BTC, what happened? Pizza, what is that though? I saw the link. What is it? Because it's a link. Is that a song? Last time I played a song, I got in trouble. Yeah. I bought at 80 cents, stop loss. Did this because I saw the triple top and it was good thing. Now you yeah, there you go. Yeah, Aviv, yeah. I mean, you missed the whole party, right? You missed it from 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, 70 cents, and then you bought it at 80 cents somehow, right? So first of all, like, I don't know what you're doing there, right? You're buying it at 80 cents. I'm glad you put a stop loss, but you waited the entire time, right? So anyways, yeah, so for now, let's hope we can stay above 65 cents. Beyond Meat is looking good, yeah. So slow and steady, right? Slow and steady, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So let's see if Beyond Meat can get above the that 230 and actually stay above it. Alrighty. Yeah. We definitely wanted to watch Beyond Meat for a reason today. It had those vibes. XHLD is still holding 65, so as long as it does, it looks good. Alrighty. VC. Let's see if we can curl back above $2 here. Cool. I want to join Discord. Do you give signals or just TA? Um, I'll let the chat answer that question. Alrighty. I'll let the chat answer that question. La 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 la. Is your moneymaker for the day? Good. Good. Yeah, no, it looks good. So just keep in mind though, you do have resistance right there, Efren. Alrighty. You do have resistance there. That's why that white line is there. Technical analysis, Gen X. Yeah. No, again, like we do yeah. Everything and then some. Yeah, exactly. Right. So again, if you're not a member, become a member. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, some signals. Yeah. Alrighty. But yep. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Raven, unbelievable. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend Pro, the Gold VIP level if you want to join us already. Yep, exactly, Rob. Right? Yeah. If you want to join us in Discord, try for a month. Right? You're gonna waste money on more useless stuff. Try for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. Right? You don't have to stay. Alrighty. Try for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Look at that, right? Pen, beautiful. From 45 cents to 82 cents. Whew. Oh, my days. Beautiful. AB, what's your position in FGL? Let me know. Yep, Mario, I think so too. Yep. But yeah, no, Beyond Me looks okay then. I think what VC is doing is coming back to retest $2. Let's see if it stays above. Alrighty, and then IXHL is still looking okay if we can stay above 65 cents. Cool. So we're in that little weird phase, where we're trying to find out what's going to happen, for the rest of the day. Yeah. From trading is worth it. Yep, exactly. There we go, guys. 69, right? So as long as we stay above this level here, we should be okay. Alrighty. So we're almost back to 70 cents. So 70 cents is going to be a psychological level, which it looks like we're pushing above it already, right? So if we can find a way to stay above that, then that would be good. Cool. So there you go. There we go. 72, guys. Look at that. Look at that. What a nice bounce. What a nice bounce, guys. What a nice bounce. Alrighty. Look at that beauty. If you bought this thing up off the bottom there, type yes in the chat. What's your advice on people who are hesitant to size up when they... I'll come back to that question, Rush. To size up when the setup is clearly there. Trying to couple of workers. One of them struggles to pull the trigger. I'll come back to that. Let's go, look, Yogi. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Look at that, guys. Right? We dip to the demand zone. It's support. We know it's support, right? It's consolidating a little bit, and then we bounce, right? Sometimes you take 5 cents. Sometimes you take 6 cents. Sometimes you wait longer, right? Beautiful, right? Like if I'm watching the stream and someone's telling me like, hey, 65 cent support, right? So, and we're consolidating at that level. Is that a signal? It might just be a signal, right? Am I going to tell you to buy though? Hell no. You can figure it out most of the time. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, you've been holding 68. Okay. Try and stay green though, please. Alrighty. Because that thing ran all the way up there. So you most likely didn't sell it. Yeah. There you go. And again, this is what I mean, right? Sometimes you have to take 5 cents, sometimes you take 6 cents, and sometimes you wait longer. As long as we stay above the bottom, though. Alrighty. Again, so the answer to this, so someone was asking earlier, right? Like, how do I, you know, what's your advice on people who are hesitant to size up when the setup is clearly there? The only question you should be asking yourself when you're sizing up is, okay, I've been trading with 100 shares. I'm thinking of going 500 or 1,000 shares now, right? I've been trading with 100 shares. How successful have I been with that strategy? Do I have a clear plan, right? Because that's the foundation of everything. You have to have that plan, right? So if you have a clear plan and you're consistently winning with 100 shares, right, you should be okay to size up, right? Unless the emotional aspect of it is too much, then maybe do the, like, instead of going up to 1,000 shares or 500 shares, go from 100 to 200, right? Take like incremental steps if the emotional like aspect of sizing up is too much, right? But again, the foundation has to be okay. Like, do you have a strategy? Is it working? If it is, then go ahead. Alrighty. Because sometimes it's not always about the strategy, like that emotional side too plays a role, right? You're like, oh, I'm just really scared, right? Or when I size up, like I like, I just panic too much, I can't control anything, right? So, and if that's the case, then maybe don't size up, at like as quickly, or do a smaller size up if you need to. You're down $640 in VC. What did you get in ad, Cuisine? What did you get in ad? Let us know. Let's use this as a learning experience, right? So again, guys, we said this at the open, right? When a stock is dropping, do not buy. Do not touch it. You got in at 226. You got in at 226. So you obviously didn't buy at 150, 170, right? You got in right there. Right as we were saying there was a double top right there. We're like, hey, there's a double top right there. 230, 230, 230. You got in at 226 without a stop loss, right? And also, the fact that you're down $600 means you have a pretty sizable position. So when you do stuff like that, why not just put a stop? If you're going to get in at 226, why not put a stop loss at 219, right? You're at a double top. You hope that it breaks out, but if it doesn't break out, get rid of it, right? Your entry is not a good entry. I think what you should have done is use that $600, less than that, to become a gold VIP member and learn when to get in and get out. Alrighty? When you're losing money like that, become a gold member, a gold VIP member, and learn when to get in. Because that entry right there was not an entry. That's not an entry you should have ever taken, in my opinion. Ever. Yeah. In the uptrend, yeah. Yep, exactly, Yogi. Right? That was not an entry you should have taken. And if you did that, where's the stop loss? Right? Again, guys, I promise you're gonna make money. In this community, you're gonna make money. You can see people cooking, right? You're gonna make money, right? But if you start taking trades like these ones where you're like, oh, I'm just gonna get in and just, hope and pray. No, take $100 loss, take a $200 loss, because you can make that back easily on the next play. Alrighty, so the gold membership is not available, by the way. It's the gold VIP only. Alrighty, so don't sign up for that level. Yeah. Alrighty. Dan, it might be. Yeah. If it doesn't work, exactly, Chloe. Exactly. Yup. Yup. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Again, I'm gonna keep saying it, right? You're in the community where like we play with, like think about it. Like think about it. It's Tuesday, guys. Yesterday we cooked Codex, right? Today we're cooking multiple stocks, right? And like so in this community you will do well, right? You will not do well though if you get in a position and you're taking big losses. If your goal is to make $500 a day, don't lose $600 a day, right? If your goal is to make $200 a day, don't lose $200 a day, right? Put a stop loss at 100. Put a stop loss at 50. Alrighty? Because people do that too much. Again, I'm gonna leave you with this screenshot. So it really sinks in. Think about that, right? Look at this screenshot, memorize it, think about it. Alrighty? Think about this. The secret to winning big in the stock market is not to be right all the time, but to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong. You're going to be wrong. We're all going to be wrong so many times. There are people that make a living from trading that win 50% of the time, 50, 60% of the time. Can you imagine telling somebody like, oh, I win 60% of the time? They're going to be like, you should quit, right? You know why? Because they can manage those losses. Okay, I'm going to be back. I'll leave this screenshot up. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Pizza. Yeah, so 72 cents. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Alrighty? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. We've said that quite a few times though, right? Trading is more a study in self mastery than it is, about making money. You learn about yourself more, from trading. Uh, all your insecurities come out. All your insecurities come out. What's stop loss in general? Gen X, we just had a class about this. We talked about stop losses. We've actually had multiple classes on stop losses. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. AJR, huh? Plastering. You know, like AJR. The good thing is, like, the CEO of Nvidia says that the future is to people are gonna do well in the future that like do stuff like that. Like AGR, like plastering and stuff like that, right? Yeah, that's good. You know, that's good because when it comes to reading and following instructions, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be nice, guys. But AGR, if you want to join us in Discord, click the same link and upgrade, please. I'm being nice. I'll be nice just a little bit, just this one time. Vic, welcome to the community. Abraham, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, yeah, AGR. Just go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend level. Cool. Welcome again, guys. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow. Why start now? Don't worry. The next person that does it, you will get it. Pyro. So again, Abraham and Vig, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, come join us. Cool, cool. VC unhalted, yeah, unhalted. So just kind of yes, they're just kind of sitting there for now. You could see that supply zone, right, guys, for RYOJ, right? So clearly it's resistance, right? Be careful there. Pizza. Yes, now, yes. Okay, we need something to get moving here. You just sat down after feeding the kids. Very nice. How old are your kids? Uh, yeah, Jacob. But. You wonder if you joined the right membership? Let me take a look. I think. Did I not send you a link? Uh, YouTube doesn't. Yeah, you signed up for the right level. Yeah, just click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You did sign up for the right level. Alrighty. Hey, you did. So we're still kind of watching XHLD, guys. This is probably still the top name for now, um, especially if we could stay above that 65 cents. To the getting, what do you do after that? X, you know, exit love. I, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Get out of, what's your Discord name so I can ban you? What's your Discord name? Is it exit love? Where's exit love? So I can kick you out. I want to kick you out is what I want to do. You know how you have to become a member to click to follow the steps? Yeah, exit love, become a member first. You're trying to get in the building before you even are invited in the building. X love says, I'm sitting on the couch. Where's the food? Where's the food? Who invited you in the building? One of I was watching a video and there was some homeless lady ran into some other lady's house and slept on the bed. That's you. Get out of the bed, please, before the cops show up. You'll be arrested. Okay, get out. There goes Beyond Meat, guys, looking good. Brand new highs of the day. Efrain, you're still in this, right? So it looks like we finally crossed back above that level. Yeah, Beyond Meat looks good. What do I do? What do you do after that? So you go to the Getting Started channel, Abraham. There's instructions in there for you what you need to follow. So scroll down or watch the video at the very bottom. That video is gonna walk you through it. There's an onboarding video there for a reason, right? It shows you what you need to do to connect. It shows you what you need to do, where you need to go, blah blah blah, right? So again, watch the video. Alrighty. There's an onboarding video that walks you through all the channels in Discord, shows you how to connect, where to go, what to do, right? It's your welcoming video. So watch that or just follow the steps in that channel. Everything you need to know is in that channel. Cool? Okay, moving on. XHLD is looking beautiful, guys. Right? Beautiful. That 65 cents was beautiful. Beautiful. Woo! Beautiful. Look at that. If you're still holding XHLD, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Yes, Peter. Yes, good. Uh, there you go. 75. Of course. Good. Well done, guys. Good. I like it. Right. So how come you guys are not waiting for signals? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How come you guys are not waiting for someone to tell you to buy at 65 cents, guys? How come? Hmm? Good job. I like it. Right. So that was a beautiful entry. If you got back in, right? Just move again. Take gains at some point. Move your stop losses up. Completely up to you. I'd like to see that thing get back to 80 cents though. Alrighty. But again, for now, just keep moving those stop losses up. Not allowed online for security. That's weird. I don't know why. Yep. 69 to 75. Okay, there you go. I wish you were closer to 65, but good job, JB. Alrighty. Good job. Looks like VC came back down to retest the VWAP there. Let's see, we stay above it. Again, VC, we can only count out VC if it breaks below the 200 EMA. So for now, as annoying as that thing is, we're going to keep coming back and looking every so often, you know? Alrighty? Every so often, we're going to go back and look. So have a wonderful day. Good job today. Good job on the gains on XHLD. Well done. High five. Enjoy the day and see you later. Alrighty? Yeah, I promise if there's no double bottom, okay, sounds good. That's okay. Sometimes too though, like on a stock that's trending up, like something like this, we want double bottoms on stocks like these ones, right? Like for example, there's a nice little double bottom there, right? See if I can get rid of some of these. It's a little bit messy. Right? So for example, we want double bottoms on names like these ones that look super weak. Already, like on a name like this that's clearly trending down, we want a double bottom. So we come down and we test a double bottom, and then we go back up, right? So like right there. But sometimes on a name that's clearly trending up, you might not necessarily need a double bottom. Right? So just keep that in mind for next time. I think the reason you're doing that though is because you've hit your daily goal and you're taking your time, and then that's perfect. There we go. Why would a stock be above the VWAP, have a ton of volume, yet still in like still at the same place, Jeff? Which stock are you referring to? Which stock? Which one, Jeff? Jim? Oh, they okay, Jim. Okay, yeah, I don't know why they're changing those names. Kind of annoying. Yeah, VC is super slow there. ESST is going up. Maybe it's following Beyond Meat. Yeah, I bet you those two plays become sympathy buddies. Why Matt? I don't know, Jeff. Are you playing with rocks? I haven't really looked at that one today. Let me know if you need me to though. Just put a stop loss, and then whatever happens, happens, Jeff. Like it's curling the daily. Jeff, do better, please. Do better, okay? Do better, because you've most likely missed out on some monies because you're staring at that thing. There we go. Why the raise? Because stocks human. There's no reason for this other than just technicals, right? Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, if you're looking for a reason though, like okay, did Beyond Meat announce something? No, this is just a good looking chart that's performing. Yeah, so that looks good. Type yes if you're back in Beyond Meat. Like if you're red, don't type yes. We don't want to see your yes. We don't want to see it. Keep it to yourself. But if you bought back on the dip skis, like especially today in your green, type yes in the chat. Yeah, good, good. I like it. Let's go, Raven. Good, I like it. Yeah, good. Love it, love it, love it. Did you get banned, Pinu? Why would you get banned? What happened? What happened? No, you're fine. Evo? You probably should. You probably should. Yeah, that's a good idea. IPO and Diamond Hands with you. Oh, Lord have mercy, Jim. Lord have mercy, Jim. $2.35. FGL looks nice. That's a nice pop. Yeah. FGL has so much social media hype on that thing. So much social media hype. This one was on the watch list from last night, right? Yeah, nice pop actually. Really nice pop. Very nice pop. I like it. Also, what did we say last night, guys, for a potential entry? A break above 40 cents, right? It broke above 40 cents and ran to there, and then came all the way back down to retest it and then pop again. So, yeah, nice pop. Let's go, Pappy. Let's go. Do you think Beyond Meat matters about technicals or meme stock? Both. Both. The technicals clearly matter, right? The only reason I pulled up Beyond Meat this morning and added it to the stream title is because it looked good this morning. Not because of memes, but because the technicals look good. Because when you look at Beyond Meat from this morning, it looked promising, right? The damn thing looked like it finally hit a floor, like it hit a bottom, and like look at that, right? When people stop selling and it's bar coding like that, it's a good thing in a demand zone, and then it started to curl up, right? Obviously, you're gonna get that dip at the open to be expected, right? Dip to the 200 EMA consolidation, and then it's been looking good ever since, right? So that doesn't mean you should buy the top stuff. So yeah, the technicals are what we look at. That is what we look at. VC is curling back up, right? Look at this thing. So this is what I mean, right? Like, we're not going to be done with VC. If it stays above that white line, we're not done with it. There goes another pop. Cuisine down now $300. Not bad, right? From 600 to 300. Good job, right? Sometimes if you have to take a smaller loss to, take it, righty? So you just have to make that decision. You just know though that your entry was garbage, right? Your entry was not good at all, right? So next time, maybe wait for the dip and the consolidation, right? Take the risk on the dip skis rather than at the double top, please. Alrighty, it would be nice if this thing popped back to 220 though for you. There goes 217 VC. There you go. Cuisine. Ah, look at that. They saved you. You're literally only down 10 cents now. 10 cents. Ah, there you go. That's if you took it. At two? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Hopefully that thing can find a way to keep pushing back up. Hopefully that would be nice. Here we go again, 115. Does it have enough volume to push back above 220? 215. Of course, Jose. Barbara, what's your position in VC? What's your entry price? 215. Yes, sorry. I said $1.15. Yeah. 215. NOK is halted. News pending. Good job, Mike. I like it. Good jobs. Yeah, NOK Nokia. It's just yeah. I wonder what they're gonna say. Is Nokia going out of business, guys, or they're gonna switch to making smartphones? Maybe they're gonna switch to a satellite company or Bitcoin treasury. What do they actually do now? Like, do they actually do anything? They actually do anything other than yeah. Anyways, FGL is looking good though, guys. Right? FGL is looking good. Again, 40 a break above 40 cents was perfect on this one. 50 cents obviously will be a psychological battle there, and then the pre-market high. But again, this was on the watch list from last night, so this is not a brand new stock. There goes 50 cents. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FGL. I know a whole bunch of you guys are as well. Jericho. Back to pager. Yeah. Yeah. How's it? Yeah. How's TOVX doing? How's it looking? What's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Yep. Yeah, 50 cents is your resistance there. SPY still going sideways? Yeah, kind of. 50 cents. Your entry is 30 cents in TOVX. Okay, I'll take a look. Not right here because it's a 50 cents resistance. Chill. Yeah, look at that, right? Surprise? No, 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 right? 50 cents resistance. You don't buy at resistance, right? So the closer you get to 40 cents, the better. I know all the names, Jericho. All the names. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know all the names. TOVX, 30 cents entry. You're green on that position, which is nice. Good job. And it looks like, ooh, okay. Seems like a Raven type bottom feed play. Yeah, that's not a bad entry, and it hasn't really moved yet, right? As long as there's no negative news on this, honestly, I would almost just put that stop loss like break even or at 31 cents or something tight, right? And then hope we break out because it's at a nice bottom there, so that's good. So hopefully it stays above that. Alrighty. Again, if you are a member, Barbara, right? The entry was, you can go back in Discord and look, right? The entry was if it can break above 40 cents, right? So now you're asking for a brand new level, right? If it can break above 50 cents, sure, break and hold, right? So I think your double top is going to be 51.50, right? So if we break above 50 cents, your next resistance is 51.50 and then 55 cents. So, but first things first, it needs to clear 50 cents, right? Mm-mm. Is it a wrap? No, not yet. $209. Let's go. Well done, Felix. 36 to 65. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Yeah, looks like we're coming back down to retest that bottom again, right? Yeah. So let's see if we get a double bottom there. Yeah, it looks like trash today, Dan. Alrighty. Come on, VC. What are you gonna do here? Give us a pop. If VC can pop, that would be nice. Beyond Meat. Yeah, closer to $1.15, $1.14 there. Yeah. And there goes IXHL with a fat slap. Fat slap. My goodness. This is why we tell you not to put like orders at support waiting, right? Because sometimes you're gonna get slapped at that level, right? You need consolidation at that level. Again, your next support is 60 cents. Cool. So you see this little circle we put down here earlier, right? Your next support is around that range. So let's see if it stays above 60 cents. Yeah, that's a fat slap. This is why we tell you also that when you buy at 65 cents, right, and we go up, when you buy at 65 cents and we go up, sometimes you have to take 10 cents or you should move your stop loss up, right? Because you never know. Alrighty. So now let's see if we stay above 60 cents there. And FGL is the reason why you don't buy at resistance. Because now we're dipping below 45, right? So watch for closer to 40 cents then. What is Gold VIP? Gold VIP is if you need some help, like one-on-one help, like you and I get to have a conversation and talk about strategy, right? Yeah, yeah. That membership cooks, by the way. So yeah, so if you need like one-on-one help, right? You sign up for the Gold VIP level, so it gives you access to Discord, and whatever else. Cool. uh, Yeah, so we're still dipping, right? So you need that consolidation, guys. Already, you guys know what consolidation, right, what we're looking for. So again, support is 60 cents. We're sitting at almost at that level. So let's hope it stays above it. GMPX obviously announced an offering as well. So 10 million shares priced at the market. Interesting. ETCH with the pop. ETCH. VC still fighting, right? Still fighting. kid. Give me a high five. Well done. High five. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so 60 cents is your next support here for XHLD, especially if we can consolidate, that would be good. Yeah. Your stop loss hit. Where did you put your stop loss? Where did you put your stop loss? Where was your entry as well? So it looks like we're holding 60 cents for now, trying to, right? 61.50. Nothing crazy. And if we break below that 60, then we have some big red flags. Yeah, we looked at NAKA yesterday because Roger mentioned it. I'll take a look again in a second. I just want to see what happens here at 60 cents. Just want to see. Good. Defiant, good. 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 FGL just said, hello, guys. Hello. I gave you a dip to 44 cents and then pop. There goes FGL, guys. FGL says, bring the monies over here, guys. Bring the monies over here. There you go. So let's see if this thing can get back above 50 cents, like close above 50 cents. Alrighty. Because you can see how we're just going back and forth, like, above and below. Yeah. You can see the dip, right? You can see the dip. You can see the little bit of consolidation, right? And then the pop back up. So this one has had social media hype for days on Twitter. For days. Again, this one was on the watch list last night, guys. Right? So it's not like we're looking at a brand new stock. So this should have been on your watch list for sure. For sure, for sure. There goes 52 cents. Brand new highs of the day, everybody. Brand new highs of the day. Can we get to 55 now? There goes 53 cents, guys. Oof. Nice. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FGL. Here comes 54 cents. Again, your next resistance is closer to 54.55, guys, so just be mindful. Alrighty, that level goes a ways back. I'm just gonna drop a line there, just because. Just because. Yeah. On names like these ones, though, that don't really have a catalyst, like this is all social media hype, by the way. This is all like just Twitter hype. On names like these ones, put a stop loss, please. Right? If you sell and it drops or it keeps pumping, that's fine. Don't diamond hand. Cool? Don't diamond hand, please. Alrighty. Made some monies on that too. Let's go. Let's go, Blake. Look at that. 54. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Just cooking, guys, from one stock to the other. Social media pumps by pumpas. Yes. So there isn't really a catalyst here. It's just hype. So again, you can see that our next resistance, guys, is between 54 and 55, right? So we need to break and close above that level. So just be careful here, please. That's our next resistance. Cool? Cool. So don't hold bags, please. Alrighty. Who's investing 1 billion? Nvidia is investing $1 billion. Jesus. And okay. So of all the stocks they could buy, oh, this is gonna be FOMO, isn't it? Oh my days. Oh my days. This is gonna be a. Is it a swing play? No, this is a FOMO play, right? It's way too early to be looking for swing plays. XHLD is still holding that 60 cents for now, back to 63, 63.50, right? So it's trying to bounce. Yeah, I don't see a resumption time yet. See, the float for this thing is pretty big. Yeah, 5.5 billion, but it's still gonna move though. This is still gonna move. The float is 5.5 billion, but they're also getting a $1 billion investment, so the stock will move a little bit there. What's the difference between a swing? A swing is you hold overnight, right? Overnight or multiple days, right? Swinging, overnight. And FOMO play is more an excitable play now, scalp quickly and then be done for it. We'd be done with it, right? So XHLD is still holding that 60 cents. You got in at 214. Okay, good job. Well done. Yeah. Right, there was your dip, right? Again, we talk like can't tell you when to buy, but again, stuff like that. There's your double bottom for Beyond Meat. Yeah, a swinger play, Raven. Okay, sounds good. IHT, I something hot trades, Raven. 22.22, $2.22. Oh, yeah, I can't believe. Why are they investing in Nokia though? uh, what does? Let me pull up the website. Okay, I just want to see what they do now. I bet you they've pivoted. They have to be doing something else. They have to be, right? Oh, there we go. That's why, right? That's why. Look at that. Data centers, right? AI. That's why. Do you see any phones on this website, guys? Nokia is like, we're different now. We move different. Look at this, guys. Right? Autonomous networks. So Nokia is I don't see any cell phones here. These dudes said, you know what? Forget the cell phones. The future of telecom, yeah, a whole bunch of AI stuff. Of all the pictures they could use, of all the pictures they could use, look at the picture they decided to use. Of all the pictures they could use, yeah, yeah, Joya, yeah, different company. So that's why Nvidia is investing in them. Dan, where are you going? Where are you going then? Mario? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, that's cool. Long term and dividends. Oh, Evo. Wow, good job. Well, you're about to make more monies after the on halt. We're still holding 60 cents on this. VC, yeah, VC just stalled too much, right? Yeah. Hopefully you guys sold that thing now. FGL is still looking good, guys. We actually came back for a retest of 50 cents, which is nice. Yeah, it actually came back for a retest of 50 cents, which is quite nice, actually. Yeah, good technicals. Ah. Is it halted? Yes, it's halted down, VC. Halted down. Halted down. And then FGL needs to break above that resistance then. ETHZilla. I know some of the members were getting into that in Discord a while ago. There goes the test of 55 cents. So this is looking good. There goes 55. Break, break, break. FGL looking good, guys. Looking very good. FGL is the hot one right now. It is the hot one right now. There goes 56, guys. Love it. Yeah, that retest of 50 cents was actually not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Push it, push it, push it. I bet you Twitter is going crazy now with FGL. You can't buy it. I wonder why. I wonder why. There we go. What is happening with that? They're slapping it probably because the money's coming over here because people like to rotate, right? People like to rotate. To the moon at night, Jericho. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still halted. So we have to wait for that thing to on halt. So the only thing you can do is maybe put some limit orders in there, right? So take a look and see what the bids look like, and then go from there. There's no price target. Your next resistance is 60 cents, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty, no price target really. Yeah. So there goes 58 cents, guys. Looking good. Can we get that explosive candle? With the real candles, the fake outs, because it just shows you the open and the close. With the Heikin Nashi candle, you get to see the momentum of the move. Becca. There's a lot more to it, but it's a lot of detail to it. You did. You made 5%. Good job. Let me know if you see an on hold time. Let me know if you see an on hold time for NOK, guys. Yeah. What's going on with NOK? Nvidia is investing $1 billion into the company. So it's currently halted. So we have to wait for the on halt. And then let the FOMO kick in. Let the FOMO kick in. Highlander, you're good to go. You are good to go. Can you send me Yeah, Ivan, I'll send you a link. Send you a link. One second. Yeah. Yeah. So we don't quite have a time for the on halt, guys, and there's really nothing we could do about it other than wait. If GL is still fighting, yeah. Naka, I'll take a look right now. I promise, Ass. I'll take a look. I promise. Let's take a look. We looked at this yesterday, right? We talked about that $1 break, right? The only thing that I didn't like about this was the float. The float was 400 million. So then I was like, yeah, um, right. The float was a lot, right? So what's your entry price in this, Zasp? What's your entry price? What you get in at? Let's take a look, right? So if you're not in this, I would not be getting in till we break above 105. Alrighty? If you're not in, don't get in till we break above 105. Or look for a dip closer to 80 cents. Cool? That's if you're looking for a brand new position. Yeah? Okay, there goes FGL, guys. So this is the hot one right now, right? 60 cents being the next resistance there. Hopefully that answered your question. Yeah. Hopefully. It looks a bit T-Rexy. I think the main concern is we're approaching that supply zone. Salat. And soda 110 at $1. Okay. Yeah, make sure you don't reverse that move by losing all the gains though, right? Yeah. Please and thank you. So put a stop loss on that thing. Like you're not that red in that position, so that's good. You bought it and it's dead. How red are you, Argentos, on this? How red are you on this? Give me a number. Give me a monetary number. How red are you on this? There's your next resistance, obviously the white line. But how red are you on this position? Oh, it's unhalted, guys. NOK is unhalted. Yeah, it's unhalted. Yeah, I think again, was anybody able to get in? Because that thing moved quick. 760, right? And it's still pushing up, 770, right? So again, quick scalpies on this one if you're playing with it though already, because that's just the first like on hold there. So you don't quite know what it's gonna do. So don't go holding a bag on this. All right, you don't go holding a bag on this, please. So you're down 180. You're down 180, $180 at Gentos. Is that how red you are? Yes or no? Let me know. Why is it even running? Again, Nvidia is investing $1 billion in Nokia. $1 billion. Anna, that's okay, right? That's okay. Practice, practice, practice. Was anybody able to get in and get out of NOK? It still looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Yeah, the only issue here is we only have really one candle or two candles to kind of look at, right? But it looks like it still wants to go. There goes 760 again. So I still think this, like scalp this quickly and get out more than diamond hands, unless you look at this as a long term investment. But yup. And scared. Just come up with a plan now, please. Did not work. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like this is always going to be a little difficult. A little bit difficult. See, this was a small float. Oh my goodness, guys. If this thing didn't have 5.5 billion shares, if this thing did not have 5.5 billion shares, we'd be printing so hard right now. There it goes though, right? It's looking a little bit better there at least. Looks like 770 is resistance though, right? So it's going up there, but it's not wanting to break above. So Agentos, you lost $180. That's your membership for for a long time, right? So you're missing out on educating yourself. Missing out. Yeah, that thing keeps going back and forth here from 750 to the 60s and then back down. Up and down, up and down. Okay. Come on. Give us something here. Kind of looks like it's stalling, doesn't it? Yeah. The only question though, Finn, is will it dip before it goes for a bigger run, right? Or will it just kind of, like will it dip or will it just go from here, right? So you got in, Randy. You were able to get in at 7 to 760. Nice, good job. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, like it's a little bit interesting that it's just stalling here, just stalling. Just stalling. So yeah, if you're interested now, you're probably best waiting for a breakout or a dip, unless you're really brave and you just want to do it. And then but yeah, we're just going back and forth here, up and down, up and down. Here comes 760 again. Up and down, left and right. There goes 770 test. A 770 test. Is it actually going to break out this time? Interesting. Interesting. It's like a snail, you know? But at least it's doing the right thing now. Uh, okay, there we go. I still feel like this is more of a scalp, you know, scalpy type play. Yeah, the float, it's going to crawl, exactly. This is more of a scalp play, you know? Again, 5 billion shares is a lot. Like, you need a lot to move it. If this was pre-market or after hours, then yeah, different story, because that entire flow doesn't come into play. But when the market's open like this, yeah, it's not going to give you a squeezy, though. No squeezies. Which is annoying. But a crawl is not a bad thing, though. But still. Yeah, very huge. Very, very huge. I mean, it just hit brand new 52-week highs, though. Yeah. Let's go, Luna. Let's go, let's go. Good jobs. Yeah, 730 to 770, not bad. Yep, with news like that, you know, like news like that, you're bound to get something out of it, right? Like that initial reaction, yeah, definitely. But okay, let's take a look at this. Trep says, you know what, guys, I'm gonna become a gold VIP member. Trep, Trey, I think Trey B, Trey, welcome, Trey. Alrighty, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link, follow the steps in the getting started and connect. Once you're connected, let me know. I have some homework for you, and then we'll get a one-on-one done. Okay, cool. So again, click that link at the bottom of the chat tray. Follow the steps. Connect to Discord. Once you do, I'll send you some homework. Uh, Yep, Mario. Yeah, there you go. Right. So you clearly have resistance here, guys, at 770. Right. Clearly, there's a problem right there. So yeah, this is more so, you know, to catch that initial thing and then get rid of it. You know, like Luna did. Right. That was the perfect way to play with it. It might be a swing play after we dip. You know. Yeah, maybe this becomes like a longer term play now. I feel like Nvidia is just hedging their bet, the hedging their bet, you know, because like they're investing like a little bit of money all over the place. $1 billion to Nvidia is nothing. Is nothing, nothing. So don't go holding bags because you're like, but Nvidia. Stay green. I have a position in SkyX at 160. Any suggestion? Let's take a look, AB. Let's take a look. So you're in SkyX at $1.61. So you're green on that position. So first things first, high five. Good job. This might be a scalp to you. I think you're scalping this today. You yeah. If I was in this position, unless this is a swing play for you, AB, I think you needed to stay above one. So if I would almost put a stop loss right below 170, like 169 or something, and hope we go back up. If you really want to be like, if you really want to give it room, then put a stop loss, right below 165. Right. For now, it looks okay. It just doesn't have amazing volume. Just doesn't have amazing volume. Everything looks suspicious now, doesn't it, guys? Look at that. XHLD, suspicious. VC, suspicious. FLG, retesting 50 cents, suspicious. Beyond Meat, suspicious. NOK with Nvidia investment, suspicious. Everything's kind of looking sus right now. Yeah. Seriously, Dan, right? $1 billion to Nvidia is like, what are we doing here? Right? IHT is looking interesting. Yeah, because Raven is in it. That's why. Yep, exactly. People made monies today, guys, right? IHT. What is Raven looking for here? Raven was also in a little bit earlier, though, so. That looks interesting. It just doesn't have volume though. It's 140,000 shares. So if that thing breaks one, like if it breaks above what, like $1.80, I think that's when the volume will actually kick in. When you said suspicious, should we cut or still worth holding? You're in a 195 Jetson. Do you not have a stop loss? Right. So if I was in that same position, I'd put a stop loss right below, like 165 or something. Alrighty. But again, you're supposed to have a stop loss, guys. Please. Alrighty. Smith, welcome to the community, Smith. This is your invite link at the bottom of the channel. Click that invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Again, guys, I'm gonna keep saying this, like, like the part of what like worked for me was changing the mindset around like getting into positions, right? So when you're looking for an entry, if the only thing you think about is making money, you're gonna lose. Alrighty. If the only thing you think about when you get into a stock is making money, you're gonna lose. Again, around this community, maybe not so much, because we're usually really close to the right stocks anyway, so you can not think about it and jump in and make money. But you have to get in the habit of saying, okay, like I'm about to buy this stock. What happens if it doesn't work? Right? Plan for the worst case scenario, but expect the best, but plan for the worst. Expect the best. I expect to make money when I'm getting into this, but what happens if it doesn't work? Right? We need to stop getting into positions and just sitting there and saying, hey, "Oh, I'm in. Okay, go boomskis. Oh, it's not working. What am I doing now?" Right? Because that's how people keep asking, like, "What do I do now? Do I sell it now? Do I sell it now? Do you think I should sell? I bought at $2. It's at 50 cents. Do you think I should sell?" That's because there was no plan there. The only plan was, okay, what happens if it goes to $200? I'm gonna buy a Lambo, right? I'm going to buy a Lambo. So start thinking of the downside. Think of the downside. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Yes, of course. What's your question on XHLD? What is your question? Let me know. 13. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, that's interesting. 5 hours ago though. NOK Jeffries upgrade Nokia to buy. Somebody knew something was coming. Somebody knew something was coming. Do, 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 do. TDIC is flying though, by the way. TDIC. Some alerts coming through for this one. Yeah, that thing is cooking, man. There's obviously a supply zone up there, but sheesh. There's a supply zone at 70, 70, closer to 70. Yeah, that entire range. Um, okay. Yeah, watch 50 cents there. Watch 50 cents. Regan. Yeah, watch 50 cents. If it can consolidate about 50 cents, then maybe. Yeah. I would almost let it play out a little bit, Jing, for a second. My biggest problem was that I had a target in my mind and I was focusing on that rather than the chart. Missed out on some money. Yep, exactly. Flamingo says I made 4K while I was on the toilet. That would make a good customer. Did you actually make 4K though? Or you're just kind of saying it like it would make a good commercial? Oh. Yeah, so if it's for XHLD, watch 50 cents there for some consolidation. Okay. Let's see. Nokia is still just kind of chilling in the same range, guys. That float is holding it back, right? Again, if this thing had a smaller float, not 5.5 billion, shares, would have been at 100% already. But what can you do? Right? The news was amazing. Anything to do with Nvidia usually cooks, but that one's going to be a bit difficult. A little bit difficult. At least, again, the good thing is you can't really be holding a bag in this stuff. Forrest, what's your question for ASST? Is it possible to get the volume and chart back up afternoon? Is it possible to get the volume and charts back up afternoon? You mean like in general? Yeah, that's usually what happens, right? Lunch over, afternoon, and then bounce. Yeah, depending on what you're looking at, though. Yeah. So again, if you're looking for XHLD, watch that 50 cents, right? See if it consolidates above 50 cents. Yeah. when you do stuff like that, you have to understand that you're fighting an uphill battle, right? Anytime you buy a stock that's below the 200 EMA, below that white line, you have to know that, okay, this is a big problem now. You're going to be pushing a stone up the hill, but you can do it though, right? Just make sure you have a solid plan, tight stop losses. Please and thank you. So Nvidia couldn't find a lower float stock to get into, guys, so we could be, having fun right now. Uh, mm, mm. We added those to the algo and we played with them T2 master. So they're probably way different. But honestly, if you just search up like 200, like if you so there's an indicator that like 200, right? There should be one that comes with 200, 150 and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's yeah. So 50, 100, and 200. Like there's another one. Let me try. Yeah, it's this one right here. Alrighty, so you can look up this one. You can use it. Right, you notice how this one's like the biggest one with the biggest following. A lot of people use it. So right, so 20, 50, 100, 200. Dr. Sweets. Alrighty, so you could just use that. Dr. Sweets. Dr. Sweets must like candy. Anyways, but yeah, cool. XHLD is holding that 50 cents for now. So if that thing knows what it's good, anyway, just stay above 50 cents if you play with it. What's special about Beyond Me today? What's special about it? There's nothing special about anything other than the fact that you can scalp it, right? You can make money and get out. That's it. Right now it's showing weakness, so watch for support around $2. Oscar. Alrighty. Uh, where's the boomskis and the cooking, Aviv? Oh yeah, we had cooking this morning. Everybody's having lunch right now. Lunchtime. Yeah, we only do the dance when we're thrusting. The thrust, the candles bring the dance, and then the dance brings more chaos. Yeah, exactly. Is the kind of stock you love to trade? Yeah, like you can scalp Beyond Meat over and over. Like it just bounced above $2 again, right? So it's a scalp stock, and it's a nice scalp stock. There goes XHLD. Not a bad bounce. Mm-mm. Let's go, Mind. Welcome, 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 Mind. Welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Mind. There goes a nice bounce, right? So 50 cents held nicely there for XHLD. So again, a little scalpy there, right? If you played with it, nothing crazy. Again, Mind, welcome to the community. Alrighty. When you play with names like these below the 200, again, like I said earlier, you just have to be aware that you're going to be taking very little scalpies, right? Nothing too crazy. Alrighty. Easy, quick monies. There you go. Love it. No chance for boomskis? There's always boomskis, you know. Boomskis are coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Even Nokia is going back up, right? Like, don't you worry. Oswald, again, your gamble would have been closer to 50, like closer to that 50 cents with the stop loss right below. GPUS is booming. Send it. Send it. Yeah. 5 cents. Oh my days. Isn't that nice? Someone knew this was coming. Someone always knows, you know. 45 cents now. Yeah. Yup. Someone always knows. Someone always knows. Someone always knows. There goes 760, guys, for Nokia. Nokia has actually done a good job, you know. It's actually done a really good job, like pivoting, like, you know, creating a pivot and then coming back. It might be a 5 cent scalp though, or a 10 cent scalp, but not bad. Look at that, guys. Look at X, right? Look at XHLD. That's not a bad pop, is it? It's not at all. You just have to know that again, you're gonna have resistance when you go back up to retest those levels. Alrighty, so yeah, 50 cents back to test 57. Have a blessed day, Mario. Alrighty. Is VC collapsing? Yeah, it's been collapsing for a while now, though. TDIC? Hey, what are you looking for, Tommy? What's your question? There it goes. If you bought the dip on XHLD at 50 cents ish, type yes in the chat. I know some of you guys got in Discord and got out already. So yeah, 57. Not a bad little. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you bet. Let's go. Yeah. See, I know you guys always do it. So 57. Like, look at that pop, guys. Look at that. Oh my days. Look at that. That was actually quite nice, wasn't it? Shish. That was quite nice. 50 cents to 59, 59 something then. You got in at 54. There you go. 45.50 Raven. Yeah, no, they said no. We shall not get you. That was actually quite nice. Yeah. Your next resistance is right here. Alrighty. Your next resistance is 58.50. So there's I'm gonna drop a line, 2 lines. So right there, already. So that level is gonna be interesting. And then the next level, so really close, right? So right there and then right there. Those are gonna be your next two interesting levels. The more reliable level will be the level at the top because it's the 200 and the VWAP. So that level will be more reliable. So like 61-ish will be a more stronger level for resistance. But yeah, for now, that was a pretty sweet bounce. 52, let's go. That was actually pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah. 50, 59, 30. So again, just remember though, guys, like bounces like this will happen below the 200 EMA. You just have to remember that when we get back up there to retest the 200 EMA, it's going to be strong resistance. So don't hold it and go all the way back to red. So clearly there's still a little bit of room, right, to get to that next level right there, right? Clearly, right? So just make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're getting ready to take some profits. That was actually pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, guys. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Oof. Pretty sweet. Here comes, yeah, there it goes, right? We just tapped that 61-ish level. So 60 is not the resistance, it's this level up here. Um, because it always is. Pappy, because it always is. Right? So yeah, also that level was there before the run up, right? So if you look to the left hand side, this level was already here before the run up because it always is. So when it's coming back down, you look at that level as potential support. Right? You notice how we're kind of failing at 61 there, guys, right? That level is going to be your resistance. Jay, I know sometimes that happens and it's frustrating. You got scammed. Where did you put your stop loss? Where was your entry and where was your stop loss? Mystery Ryan, what? Good afternoon. Got in at 63 and more at the on the dip. Nickel, okay. So hopefully you're back to green now, and hopefully it breaks out. Uh, let me take a look, Huggy. So you notice how we're failing at resistance, guys? Are we surprised? Uh, are you surprised, guys? Are you surprised? No, we're not surprised, right? Why? Because criminals like CM are getting out, right? That was perfect. Perfect support, perfect resistance. 61-ish, right? And then now we're going back down. So when you get to levels like that, you don't have to sell it, right? Because we could easily like get a higher low and then go back higher. But you should consider moving your stop loss up or taking some of the profits at least. Or do what CM does and take half of the gains, right? At resistance. So Gmail. There we go. Yeah. So again, it doesn't mean we're like that's it. We're done for the day. Obviously not, right? But when you get to levels like that, consider taking some of the profits. And if you do stay, just move your stop loss up, and hopefully it's just a higher low, right? Dip a little bit and then shoot back up. Oh, hopefully that's what happens. Third candle. Yep. Not a penny, but you're just curious about it. What's your position in New Egg? What's your position? Let me know. Interesting. Okay. Again, when you become a member, guys, when you join us, you have to connect with the same Gmail email that's connected with your YouTube account. Alrighty, same Gmail email. If you have other emails, try connecting with this. Try all the emails. One is gonna work. I promise, one's gonna work. Alrighty, and if it doesn't work, let me know. Send me a DM in Discord. Cool. It's usually 90% of the time it's the email. 100% of the time is the email. Anyways, Forrest, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, and then watch the onboarding video and the Getting Started as well. Stock at 55 cents. What do you think? 55 cents. Are you green? Are you in the position? Again, when you have a question, always let me know what you're actually asking for. So like I don't run around, please. Yeah. Unless I think you're looking for a brand new entry. So and if that's the case, it kind of does look stuck, right? So you're almost hoping that like I said earlier, like look for closer to 50 cents. Right? It's a 48 to 50 cents, closer to that level. There goes a retest, guys, and a push for XHLD. So that's nice. It's a nice pop, isn't it? Look at that. It's a nice pop. Look at that. There goes 61.50. Beautiful. NOK. Yeah, that float is such a bummer, Yeah, Edward, you're in a bit of trouble. Why? Because we talked about resistance being at what price, Edward? What was the resistance we talked about? There's resistance at 770, right? 770, Edward. So you don't go buying it at 3 cents below resistance, right? And if you do, you put a stop loss. But now I still think you're okay. Honestly, I hope, I think, right? So as long as you stay above 736, you should be okay. But then again, I don't know if you're willing to, So yeah, that float is the only thing stopping it. Should you buy or wait? You sold at 60, Gary. You made money, Gary, and it's a penny higher, right? Take a deep breath in. Let's go. Alrighty, maybe 2 pennies, right? Probably going to be higher than that, but you sold for profits. Some people are holding Mullen, and it's delisted. Yeah, but some people are holding AMC from, you know. So don't worry about it. There goes there you go. Look at that. Look at that. You just had to say something so the hot trades criminals could come save you. Look at that, guys. Good job, everybody. Look at that. Yeah. And UK, at least you're almost back to 766, right? There you go. Whenever you're holding a bag, guys, just say something in the chat. The chat will save you. The chat will say, come on now, let's save you. There you go. Oh, okay, 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 okay. This is not bad, This is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So again, we're approaching that 770 resistance though. So just be mindful of that. Let's see. There goes 771, guys. Woo! Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. That thing said, don't worry, guys. We reduced the float. We reduced the float. We sold half of the float to Saudi Arabia. 780, guys. Okay. See, this is what we wanted to see earlier. Okay. Not bad. Those are some nice candles, actually. GTC. Okay, I bet you someone's pumping this now, right? And I bet you some news outlets are finally like, yeah, some news outlets are finally picking this up, like big time, because that volume is coming from somewhere. That volume is coming from somewhere. Yeah. Again, don't hold the bag on this, guys. Please stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. I got a few DMs already. Some of you guys got into this, but most of you guys got in at 740, right? So 740 to 780, not bad. It's not a crazy run, but something. I really wish that these guys had like a 100 million share float or 50 million or 10 million, because this thing would be getting halted right now. You've connected Discord, Smith. Make sure you're connecting with the right email. Alrighty, you have to use the same Gmail email that you're using on YouTube. If it's not working, try the other emails. Try any other emails you have. Try connecting all of them. Right, it's looking for the YouTube email or the Gmail email that's connected to this YouTube account, so you can track your payments and stuff like that. Alrighty, so and if it doesn't work, send me a DM in Discord if it doesn't work. uh, cool. I bet you that's what happened then. They're like, oh, Nokia doesn't make phones anymore. Why does it say AI Iran? Iran. Oh, AI Iran. Okay, never mind. I had a glitch moment. Anyways, yeah, yeah. You can see there's a lot more to do with yeah, AI than phones, right? You don't see a single cell phone on here. Do you see a single cell phone, guys? No. They've pivoted to data centers, AI, and stuff like that. Yeah. They Edward, give me a high five. At least you made a little bit of money. No bags. Good jobs. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the website is cool. This is a proper website, right? Yeah. Modern data centers that supercharge AI. I don't know what that dude's dancing there for, but yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Should I buy now? My website is better. Let's go. Yeah, it says we are Nokia. What does it say? Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That they've put a lot of work into this website. They put a lot of work into this website. Uh, Here we go. Yeah. Spy? Uh-oh, what am I gonna see? I'm gonna see chop, huh? Oh damn. What the hell is that? La, 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 la. That was a scam. It just happened? What the hell is that? Hmm. That's because they're using that Nokia technology, you know? Nokia technology. Uh, doo-doo-doo. Okay. Nokia technology. Chaos. Nokia is actually looking good though. It's just super slow. Jay, Jay, how many times did I say your name? That's what my mom used to say to me before she whooped me, you know? How many times did I say your name? Go outside and find a stick and bring it so we can whoop you with. And then you go to the bush, right? You're like, okay, skinny stick or big stick? If I get a skinny stick, it's gonna break easily. A big stick is gonna beat the hell out of me, right? Then you bring the skinny stick, and the skinny stick is more painful than the big stick. You remember that, Jay? You remember that? That's what somebody needs to do to you. They need to whoop you. Or a laner. Yeah, that's what they need to whoop you. Before we do that though, we're gonna introduce you to Trump, okay? Just in case.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Yes? That's it. We'll you know, we'll be nice. Yes. Duh. Anyways, Laner, I just thought it was a label. No. Again, I'm glad that you guys are all good sports, you know, because we're genuinely kidding, right? We're not wanting to be mean to anybody. I promise. Alrighty. So no, that's okay. That's okay, Laner. That's okay. Just go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend, alrighty? Just go back and upgrade. You should be good to go. Ayo, Christy. Ayo, ayo. Hello, hello. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. My fingers on Mars. No matter who you are, good, Kevin, good. Yeah. No, hopefully no one gets offended, you know. We're just for the most part joking for the most part. Yeah, spy is crazy. Like that candle almost went to 6. Wow, craziness. That is crazy. When's Weibo gonna go to $100, guys? Can Nokia hit $10 today? The only way Nokia hits $10 is if today. The only way Nokia hits $10 today is if the CEO puts on these boots, the Bethlehem 2000s, Air Moses. If the CEO can wear these, whew, that stock is gonna fly, right? That's the only way this stock is gonna fly like that. Because the last person that wore these shoes, opened up the Red Sea, you know. He said, "Let there be a way in the middle of the ocean." Boom skis. The ocean was open. So if this stock wants to pump, the CEO needs to put on those shoes and then said, "Let's go to $10, and then we're gonna go to 100." Raven, yes, of course. Yes, of course. Other than that, don't be waiting for $10 here, guys. This is not going to $10. Yeah. Alrighty. Even if Trump said let's go to $10, not going. The CEO needs to put on those shoes. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Keynote. Okay, so the CEO of Nvidia speaking as well. Because the page looks empty, no videos or something. Still trying to figure that out. Okay. Yes. Okay. Accept. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. It's working. Yeah. See, what did you have to do? The right email, right? Yeah. When you're having a hard time connecting to this Discord, it's always the email. Uh, Trump. Oh, that's why the market popped like that. Trump and Xi to discuss lowering China tariffs for fentanyl crackdown. I mean, as if that's gonna happen. No, 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 no. CCX, triple CX, triple CX. Nokia is actually doing okay. Type yes in the chat if you're in Nokia, guys. I know you guys are being all nice and whatnot. Like it's, I know a whole bunch of you guys are in this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Nokia. I want to see all the criminals that are in this one. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Like it really doesn't look bad. We've said this so many times. I wish the float was smaller. If the float was smaller right now, we'd be at $10. No jokes, right? If this float wasn't 5.5 billion, right? So maybe this becomes a longer play, a longer swing. Who knows? But for now, treat it as a momentum play, even though it doesn't. Yeah, very small. Yeah, that's not bad. Dan Photo, welcome to the community. Hopefully, you don't have big feet as well as the Dan. Big toes. Uh, I'm kidding. Anyways, Dan Photo, welcome to the community. Click this invite link at the bottom of the chat from click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You're in Nokia, Christy? Well done. Yeah, I don't mind. Like pump it. I think that's amazing news, right? Pretty good news for these guys. Pretty good news. What that will do for Nokia probably is it will bring attention, right? Attention and stuff like that. So maybe the stock will slowly creep up. Wasn't going anywhere. So you got out, thinking that it was a one to take profits. T2 master. Yeah, I think the issue with that though is like you got in right away, but sometimes they need to dip and find a base, right? It needs to, because right now you could see like, oh, okay, it makes sense now, right? It's like, okay, we found a bottom and then we're creeping up slowly, we're creeping up, right? Higher lows, trending up. So sometimes instead of FOMOing right away, is you need to give it a second, right, to find that base, and then then you can go from there. You got scared, Edward. 67 to 76. I mean, you did better this time though, right? Instead of like last time, right? So good jobs. So there's a little mini double top there again. Little mini double top. Nokia's looking good. Let's go, Mark. Mark got in and got out and made some nice monies on Nokia. Well done. Yeah. Yeah. Look at Nokia go, guys. Nokia's like, come on, guys. Come on. I know the float is big, but come on. Send me the picture of the candles. Ah, Marius, that's funny. It tripped you out. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Spy is crazy. Yep. Anytime a company is connected with Nvidia, it's a pretty big deal, right? So obviously Nokia is yeah. Obviously, look at that. That's a nice push. It's a nice push. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys. I like it. Good job if you took. Good job if you took the chance on that. By the way. Uh, there we go. $8, guys. You know what's funny is this is the 52-week high. The 52-week high is $8 now. Not bad at all, huh? Not bad at all. Not bad. Just stay green though, please. Stay green. It's because we roasted it, Yeah, it's still $2 away. Saying I don't have permission to see. Yeah, you don't have permission yet, Dan. So click the link, or maybe use a different browser first. But click this link at the bottom of the chat, Dan. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you follow the steps, then you have permission to send messages in other channels. Alrighty, so you have to follow the steps. Watch the onboarding video as well in the getting started channel. Yeah, not bad. No. 1 second. Dashboard. No. Manage. Define. Details and show more. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Live. Come on, break $8 already. Hmm. Can't seem to find it. Okay. There we go. Finally broke above $8. $8 breakout. Welcome to the eights. Luna, have a wonderful day as well. Enjoy the jog. Good job, Aviv. You finally, yeah, there you go. 770, 790. Good job. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here now. Yeah. What made you get into Christy, what made you get into Nokia? You're like, you know what? You know what? We could use some you know what? 802. It's gonna be slow though, right? That's one thing you have to expect from this is that it's gonna be slow. Alrighty. Peter, sometimes it's good. You need to clean out everything. Yeah, that's a good thing. Damn, Spy is cooking. Look at that. Look at that thing go, guys. My goodness. Look at Spy go, guys. We're gonna be at 690 at the end of the day. Just imagine Peter held those calls. My days. Vegas would be paid for by Sheesh. Here we go. I like Nokia, guys. I like it. I like it. Sometimes these slow and steady moves are okay too. Slow and steady. Mm. uh, and that thing hasn't budged. Seriously, Dan. Seriously, I think it's just a matter of time, though. I have 2027 calls, so I have more time. But that thing will eventually move. Eventually. And his dusty stock, yeah, good. It's about time Nokia went for a run. I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I just need to run to the bathroom. I need to pee. Yeah, too much information. You're fine. Okay, I'll be back. Eventually, then. Eventually. 2027. Yep. Speaking of which, let me take a look. Webull. Can't believe Webull is red today, guys. How's that thing red? How? Someone has to be holding this back. Someone has to be. Like a platform that everybody likes, right? Just because it's from China, it's sitting at a triple bottom. Triple bottoms. And yet no movement. Craziness, huh? Let's look at Robinhood. Look at Robinhood, guys. Kind of the same story. Right? So Robinhood looks nice now. But we talked about this thing for you see these red lines? You remember the last time I used red lines? Pretty long time ago, huh? Right? That's because we were watching this closely, and Robinhood just wouldn't like it had that initial pop, right? Go back to like when it came out. Look at Robinhood, guys. Look at Robinhood. Robinhood came out and it was so exciting, right? Like, oh my goodness, oh my days, right? That's when we were using these red lines back in 2021, right? So I have different colors for different years, right? So the red lines were 2021. That's when Robinhood came out, right? And we were watching it on stream and we were putting all these lines on there, blah blah blah. But then we had a crash. Robinhood went from 80. Look at this. A disaster. So it took, like all of 2020, 2022, all of 2022, look at it, nothing. 2022, Robinhood $6, $7, $8. Can you believe Robinhood was a $7 stock, a $6 stock? Nothing, nothing. The whole year it actually did nothing. The whole year it did nothing. Then we got to 2023, still kind of did nothing, but it was showing some signs of life, right? But for the most part, nothing. Still a $6 stock. November 2023, 2 years later, still nothing. And then 2024, they started to pick up. It's like, oh, you know what? You know what? And then from $6 to $150. Craziness, huh? Is that what Bull is gonna do? It's gonna sit there for a whole year, 2 years? Damn. Thought it was only a year. Because Robinhood is like Webull, Dan. You know? Yeah. Oh my days, Peter. See, now that we said that, yeah, we might be waiting for January 2027, options expire. If that happens, Peter, sheesh, can you imagine the pain? Yeah. No, no, no. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, all these other stocks are just kind of chilling now. We only have like 10 more minutes, anyways, guys, and then I'm gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. It's been a good day. As slow as it is right now, it's been a good day, right? Pre-market was fire, market open was fire, right? We made monies from VC in the morning, right? And then switch over to XHLD. It was a good day. Right? And then Nokia with some little bit of monies, and then yeah, it was a good day. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Please and thank you. So yeah, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, I mean, what can I tell you about joining us in Discord? Again, if you weren't a member in Discord this morning, look at this, right? The news came out right there for VC in the morning. Look at that. That's when the news came out. If you're not a member into after hours and pre-market, you're gonna miss out big time. The news came out at 60 cents ish. From 60 cents, look at this, guys. Right? You missed out big time on NVC. Big time from 60 cents to $4, guys. Big time miss. And then XHLD, we talked about this one last night, right? From 30 cents, 35, 40 cents to 90 cents. Money doubled on both. So if you're not a member, you're going to miss out on the next thing probably, and then wait for the stream tomorrow. So we can say, hey, welcome, good morning. This one is up 200%. Congratulations. You played yourself. Good job. I'm kidding. Let's go. Just you made $822. High five. Well done. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions or so, guys, and we will hop off in like 10 minutes. Ready? Let's see. There we go. Okay, there we go. A rush? Green is green, exactly. Only up $100. Yeah, green is green, and a lot of people don't even make that, right? So, we do not continue to stream in Discord. We continue with ideas and other stuff in Discord. Yeah, yeah. Half of you, smash it, right? So let's get to yeah, smash it, guys, so we can get to 300. Usually closer to 9 a.m. Eastern, dawn. Closer to 9 a.m. Eastern in the morning. 9:10. Yeah, but yeah, close to that. So again, yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 300s, and hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. I know you said VC are 60 cents out from can I buy when the market was closed? I just confused. Yeah, Marvin, yeah, you can buy stocks when the market's closed, pre-market after hours, right? So you can start buying stocks from 4 a.m. in the morning Eastern time, 4 a.m. Eastern. You just have to have the right broker though. So like Webull, Interactive Brokers, those offer that early trading. Robinhood is 7 a.m. So is Schwab and Fidelity probably. Yeah, Nokia is doing okay, isn't it? Is the only way to not get flagged with the is to have 25K. Get a cash account already. Switch your margin account so you don't need 25K. Switch it to a cash account. If you're not sure what a cash account is, look it up. I'm thinking of downgrading to the soda so you can roast me. No, I will not roast you, Dan. I will not roast you. I will write a newspaper, I will making my mission to create a blog of the neck of Bigfoot sightings. And then everywhere Dan goes, I make sure everybody knows Bigfoot is coming. Yes. The breaking news in Discord. I can tell you haven't watched the onboarding video. Ebo, Speed, don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. Watch the onboarding. The news is all posted in Stock General. If you join the voice scanner channel in Discord, there's a voice scanner. It will also read out the news to you. And then there's also a channel called Breaking News, right? All of this information is in the video. We say, hey, watch the video. As soon as you get to Discord, watch the video. But somehow, you guys don't like it. Somehow, you guys don't do it. Let's go, Mason. Welcome to the community, Mason. So Mason's gonna come back to Discord with us. Welcome, Mason. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click this link and follow the steps and join us in Discord. Go back to hockey, D. I mean, Canadians have always been good at everything, you know. We invented the internet, the cell phone, the computer, you know, what the electricity, um, yeah, basically everything, you know. I say we, you know, as I was in the village, but you know, I was coming. Yeah, Mason again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel and then watch the onboarding video. Yeah, exactly. Forgot fire. Yes. Look at that. Without Canada, we would still be in the Stone Age, you know? We'd still be trading rocks with no fire and eating, you know, raw food. Ah, Cave Gaming, Bro Cave Gaming. I like it. I like it. I like it. Bro Cave, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Bro Cave, same thing for you. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from the yellow link from the yellow Hot Trades account. Click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay, welcome. Again, like I said, we're gonna hop off in 2 minutes, guys. So if you do want to join us in Discord, and then we'll keep going, right? Just because we're not on stream doesn't mean the market, you know, doesn't mean we stop. No, we don't stop. So when we get up the stream, guys, we're gonna be in stock general. Okay, so connect and get to stock general. Take a look around, join the voice scanner and stuff like that. Take a look at all the channels in Discord. Yep, exactly. Bro Cave Gaming, join us and then spend time in the education section. Alrighty, take your time and educate yourself. Um, if you're new to trading or you're new to the community, spend some time in the new trader education channel. That channel has a whole bunch of educational stuff for you. Alrighty, spend some time getting some some educational stuff, please and thank you. Nokia has actually done okay. Yeah, go through the new education section. Yeah, watch and listen during us. Yeah, you improve and make monies. Yep. Yep. If you're struggling, yeah, paper trade, right? Paper trade. Oh, CFF gaming. all the gaming people, you know. CFF, welcome as well. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, come join us. Come join us. Uh, uh, Perfect. Yeah, no, if you are struggling, yeah, paper trade. Take your time and learn, right? You're starting something new, learn. Or even if you're just struggling and you've been doing it for a while, paper trade. Paper trade, paper trade, paper trade. Alrighty. Perfect. Yeah, the S&P is looking really good. Yeah, it looks like yeah, we're up 16% year to date. 16%, guys. You know how people say like, oh, the market average is 10% a year? That's because they're going way back, right? So post-COVID, there's no such thing as 10% a year, right? The S&P has been averaging like almost 20% a year, which is pretty impressive. Closer to 18 probably. But yeah, the markets have been on fire. There's 10% is no more. I think like after COVID, people realized that the government was printing so much money, right? And now cash has no value, right? Like things go up in price so quickly, and there's so much money printing that if you just hold cash, then it's like, okay, what are you doing with that cash? Like you could buy a cookie like before 2020 for 50 cents. Now that cookie is $2. I went to the store the other day, guys, Sunday, and I was looking at these cookies, right? And these cookies were $3 each. It was a peanut butter chocolate cookie. I'm like, wait, what did you guys put in the damn cookie? You kidding me? It was from the organic store. Maybe that's why. Healthy ingredients, healthy cookies. Anyways, ridiculousness. Again, yeah. So, what's paper trading? Paper trading is trading with fake money. I'll show you what to do. So, yeah, yep. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, if you get to Discord, guys, you're gonna have a whole bunch of people sending you DMs. I will not DM you. Macaroons, I like it. I will not DM you. Okay. I'm not gonna send you a friend request. I'm not gonna DM you. So if you're getting DMs and friend requests from from someone that has the same picture and the same name, it's not me. It's a scam, right? The multiple scammers. Every Discord has scammers. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but so when you get friend requests, just know that it's not me. If you send me a DM, I'll respond. If you send me a message, I'll respond because you can see my name in the Discord, right? So, but if you're seeing some random person DMing you and sending you a request, it's not me. Don't get scammed. Alrighty? Don't get scammed, please. Cool? Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, Nokia is looking very good actually. I missed something though. I think I was about to look at something. Yeah, I was about to show you guys how to paper trade on TradingView. So if you're not sure how to paper trade on TradingView, guys, you see at the bottom where it says Trading Panel. At the very bottom, it says Trading Panel right there, right bottom left. The bottom left of your screen, it's gonna say it's gonna say Trading Panel. Click on Trading Panel, and then if you're gonna see right on the left hand side, it says Paper Trading, right? So click on that, right? And then mine is already connected, so it's not gonna ask me to connect. Cool. So you can do that way, and then you can trade. Cool. Now let's say I wanted to buy something with fake money. I could just click on the blue thing right there, buy, right? Buy 10,000 shares of Nokia, and then click send it, and there we are, right? I'm in Nokia, right? You see it? You see it, right? There we are. I'm down $500. I blame you guys, right? So again, and then if you wanted to put a stop loss, you just have to drag the stop loss down and then put the stop loss, right? And then at some point, it's going to hit your stop loss. If you want to do a take profit, you could drag it up and set a take profit. Alrighty. If you simply just wanted to close the trade, you could just click on the X right there, and it's going to say close position, entire position, partial position, and then you could hit it and close the position. Alrighty. So that's how you paper trade on TradingView. So I think more people need to do that. You suck. Right. More. I mean, if this was anything, that would be a short at the double top. But more people need to do that. Right. More people need to do that. So so try it, especially when you hit your daily goal or you're just practicing strategies, right? Paper trade. Yeah. D, reclaim the 200, please. Yeah. So use that option there. And it's so easy because now you're on TradingView and you're practicing with the candles, blah blah blah, right? Is it fast? Is it fast? If I've never done it, Omar, so you'd have to try it. You'd have to try it. I'm honestly like I don't know if I'm a fan of that though, but you can if you want to. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love, everybody. Smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty. If you do become a member when the stream is done, the invite link is going to be in the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Again, be safe. We'll continue in Discord. Obviously, we're not done for the day, right? Let's hope some other things can cook for us today. Alrighty. You tried it. It's a bit off on timing. Okay, there you go. Alrighty, sounds good, kids. See you tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah. Raven, later. Kevin, thank you, later. Jericho, later. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Chris. Thank you. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Much love, Dan. Don't give back those gains and be kind to one another. Yeah. Thank you, Pappy. Let's go D. See you in Discord. Again, much love, everybody. And see you guys all in Discord. See you, Seth. Gen X, bye for now. Bye, Rush. Bye, Meg. Evo, bye for now. Thomas, bye. Bye, guys.